Okay, back to part 2 of this, and yes, this is a mod, and if you want to know more about it, I've copy and pasted, and I just had to delete the arrows because YouTube won't allow it, and no other description will allowed any other form of that sort of thing has been writing. But anyway, that is everything that's about this mod, right? So it's sort of like vanilla but hard. You start in New Game Plus. Everything's you're level 1. All weapons go up to plus 15. Enemy difficulty. You've got a lot on the armor. It's all in the description. If you read the description, you'll know. Or you just go to Nexus mod. The mods got updated yesterday, and it was released at the end of August. So this is 1.1 version. So they're going to add more and do more with this, because this is New Game Plus starting. All classes start with 1 with different weapons apart from 2. That's the thumbnail that I actually took from the mod. So it's version point blah 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 blah, and read the description. That is all the changes they've done in this mod, right? Because all the weapons will go to plus 15, Titanite, normal, Twinkling, most probably 10, Dragon Scale, boss weapons, it's all there. Hyper armor, raw gems, this lot, all rings that all do different damages. So this is what I was looking for, something, because 1, it's an easy download to do. 1, it works with 1.52 of the Dark Souls 2 latest version, so you don't have to down patch. So I was looking yesterday, down patching. I thought, let's look at the latest ones. I played one of the latest ones, and I thought, okay, so we're gonna go off, and yeah, it's hard at the beginning, believe me. So and I'll be streaming this. Yeah, you're right, Michael. I'm just gonna. I've got some big downloads. Actually, we're gonna log in. It shouldn't knock us out because this is on a banned account, so it doesn't matter. So if you read the description, I mean, I don't know, because it's on the thing. So we are in New Game Plus. So this is the start class. This would be the assassin. I got fed up yesterday with because I have to get my phone hooked up on here in a minute. So I got fed up with Night Rain. At the end of the day, keep on dying over and over again. At the end of the day, when people have completed that Depth 5 thing and whatnot, there's no rewards on it. So I thought, I'm going to wait until, you know, the DLC and something gets added to it worth me doing. You know, something for, you know, it's something to grind for, because you actually grind it for nothing. Unless it's brownie points, or look how good I am, then I don't care, you know. But this, so everything here, I copied and pasted the whole description from the mod, so it's in the description here. It's also on my YouTube page as well. So I done this late last night because I thought I could watch something that actually on Netflix doesn't come out today, called The Rabbit, with Jude Law and the guy that done what do you call it, Ozark. Very good, but it'll be ready to watch. I'll watch that later on tonight, or later on this evening, or something like that. But we can go to plus 15. This is our starter weapons. As the assassin, that will go to 15. That will go to 15. Twinkling, all that should go to 10. So they've reworked all the rings. Like when we go into Tear Stone, we take damage. When we go into Tear Stone here, yeah, you're right, Michael. You're grinding for nothing, mate. And that's what I thought. And I thought, what's the point? What's the end goal here? You know, when we get whacked here, because when you level, all the characters starts at level 1, but you keep those stats. But level 1 starts with a club, and you know, with a club, if you do level 1 runs, raw gem is the only gem you're going to put. It makes it extremely powerful, but you still have your stats. So we get hit right in here. So this is where red tear stone will come into effect, because when red tear stone comes into effect, you've still got a quarter of your health. Literally, we'll see, because I need to get these up to a +2, and because these enemies are quite tough, we should have taken. It doesn't matter, because we wanted to take a gold blessing, we took the wrong one as a starter gift. But we need to just get some. How many bombs have I got? Because my phone just got updated, and the MacBook, I'm waiting for that. There's a huge update on that. So yeah, so there is every single gem that's in this has been. Oh, they've all been reworked. They do more damage. The rings do everything. So if this was normally, I do know how this works, because I think these claws you don't get. You get this after Dancer. In that, before you fight the I forget the boss underneath. You know, the claws, and the other claws that are like this that are splayed out. You get those in it's in the where you fight. It's in the first DLC where you fight Sister Frida. So yeah, so the poison status I do know, because these will proc bleed. The actual if I put a poison gem on this naturally, it would still be lower than the bleed, but it's higher on this. This is we haven't changed this. This is how it started off. So anyway, because we haven't beat Vor, and remember, I'm in New Game Plus already at the beginning, so that's why you can go to level 1. Everything's been redone. All the armor, all the weapons that are on a banned account. You can see, if it's on a normal account, you wouldn't see people, you know. So it's always been like this with Dark Souls 1. But there's one more to get these weapons to 2 to move forward. Without sort of like standing, because you will get another. It's only one more it's only one more Titanite shard. The mobs will drop it because there's higher drop rate. Let's just see, because I know one is. So it'll be bombs. It's on the guy down the bottom. You know, the pus guy. You can't just go up and kill him at the moment. There we go. We've got it already without doing it. So I knew I needed one. And as I'm coming back, I might come back to that, because I think this is just going to be ordinary. Well, this is a banned server, so possibly people writing stuff down. We're online, so actually we'll get these claws to a +2. So let's come back up. Head towards Vor, because this is New Game Plus. You'll see if we get damage. So with that health bar now, the blue tear stone will usually, you have to have a sliver of health for it to give you some sort of defense. But yeah, +15. So I pasted everything that's been done, because it looks like this guy is going to be updating. So it's going to be hard. I bet I haven't got enough thingies to update this.
It is, wasn't it?
Oh, we have. That's about as much as you're going to get. I mean, you could stay up here for ages and get it, but I don't think we're going to have trouble with Vor. Even though he's weak, so you can't buff with the gold pine resin. Let's organise this a bit better. Mind you, I've got the stamina. ring. No, that. What does that sell for?
How?
The sacrifice ring. We don't want that. $2,000. That'll do.
Ashen 1. Bish.
So this is, yeah, this is a, I mean, it's a new mod. Already in, like I said, New Game Plus. So, if you read the description on it, you can read it for yourself, because that is straight from Nexus Mods. Let me just hook up my phone a minute. Because the iPhone's had a massive update. Plus 15. Last time plus 15 was the Cinders mod. I tried doing that, and down patching is a pain, and I just gave up last night. And I down patch, tried to do another one, and yeah, we did down patch, but there's something going wrong with the installation or whatnot. So I just thought, do you know what? Let's see, because I knew one of the mods I was playing the other week, but matey is so intent on keeping it vanilla. You just do no damage. There's no damage, even though there's certain buffs with some certain rings and whatnot. And people have put even some people was put in the comments, oh, I think the whip's doing 10 more damage. Mate, he laughed. The guy that created the mod, he laughed and said, oh, I must have increased the poise value too much. Then yesterday it got nerfed, the whip. I thought, how petty. Who wants to play something that's, you know, it's going to be 10 years old next. So that's why. This. So, yeah. So obviously there'll be a lot of version. And obviously, I don't know how we come up here. When we should really. Because we've collected everything. Is that a level? Yeah, it is. Because we started off at level 1. With all your stats, so, and with these, this is assassin, so we don't need the bomb to kill whatever his name is, because like he's hard to kill. So right, so I wonder. No, it's going to be, yeah. Right, so 104. Because these weapons, obviously, it's going to be endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So you do get more. We are getting more ruins slightly, but there's a multiplier on all the new rings, and obviously, you read it. All these. They've all changed the scaling of every single gem, weapons, and all that lot. Even though there's no new bosses, it's just difficulty, because we are in New Game Plus. I should have gone up and got that. Oh, we can go back and kill that. I mean, usually. So the broadsword with lightning. Cause I mean these are poisoned on it. Oh yeah, and look what they've changed. Look what they've changed here. The views. So I thought this was all new. It's not. They just filled in all the gaps, like. I'll highlight this because this is something that I noticed. The other guy, that was the mod I was talking about before. Because I thought it's all new area. It's not. Because it's already been down there. We're ready to go and beat Vor. So. If we take a whack from him, you can see blue tear stone. We sort of register about under half. So red tear stone, because it's in the castle, you won't be at a pit of a health. Like, so if you know Dark Souls 3, you know that's Farron Keep, you know, where the swamp is. That's the woods there. You can see it there. So look in the distance here. This is not normally here. There's even, if you go to the other one, there's even like water there. So they filled in all these gaps, and I thought, oh, is this all new? But it's not. It's just filling in the dead areas, you know. Like, there's no such. I can't even figure what that is in the distance, you know, because there's 2 bridges after that. If I walked, because this is what the other mod, it makes the game look a lot better. So this one's, I think this was where you can see. There's only 2 that you can see what they've done, because it's also the lighting and the textures. Is this where you look down and you can see water? Yeah, you see, no, there's water there. See, that's not normally that. That's not normally there. One thing you can do, which you can jump up to there, because I've done it. I do it a lot of invasions on console. You know, low level, but you can get up there. But I will, because we will see. I bet we will buy the stuff to get invaded at Pontiff. It would most probably likely happen in Pontiff, but I'm just like highlighting all this stuff that you can see, all these vistas, you know. See, when you look at all that, you think, okay, what's all this? New areas. So really, this mod is it's more of a weapons mod, you know. Obviously, the boss fights would be harder because you're in New Game Plus, and they wouldn't, you know, having a level 15 weapon is. Last time they done that was in Cinders, and the Convergence mod done it in Elden Ring now, because they got rid of all the Shadow Tree fragments. So, I'm excited for this mod because it's new, and all these new, because that's the problem with down patching, it's a pain in the arse. The down patch to put because it's 1.52, it all happened because of the exploit. That's why there's, you know, even on console, it's all got all from soft games got anti-cheat. You know, remember all these games, Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, all become offline for a year. Why they fix the exploit? So the first 2 classes, they didn't change nothing. All level 1 though, but they've all got like a well, if you watch the first episode, you see, because I went through them all. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I chose this because this was the first thing. I thought this was modded at first, but then I thought, okay, it's not, because actually, I don't want to take no damage. We've got no. There's definitely, so you got more, you're slightly getting at the moment more souls. There's a bit more item discovery. We got spook, so every ordinary weapon is going to go to 15. Alright, so as of Titanite and boss weapons, it's going to be a 10. It's just like, what mod done this? The Cinders mod. So let's see if this guy jumps down here or not. Dance would be pretty tough if you've done early Dancer. So broadsword with lightning because Vort's quite weak. We're just gonna see. Because all the 5, they've all got Pyromancy had, Chaos Gem. They all had different. Only 2 classes didn't have enough, but everything's level 1. So. This is not a hard boss, but I do know if not, we just do the broadsword with lightning. Because I've done everything that you can do in this area. Every single bit of armor's got high. Every single bit of armor's got hyper armor. It's all been changed. It's all been reworked. All the armor, the weapons, the gems, the rings, everything. If we get hit into blue tier stone. Oh, wait there. Oh. Oh, that's definitely. Oh, that's definitely. He might have poison resistance. I know if we went broadsword, lightning, that would have been a little bit easier. But I wish he might add. I don't know where you can level up on the thingies, but. Still, is that difficulty? So I'm going to do a full playthrough of this. Knowing the difficulty, but you're going to get compensated with the rings. You know, they've all been with, and all the gems. You know, every single gem, raw, poisoned, sharp, heavy. Look, you see? Look at the views. See, that's all. It's just filled in. Doesn't even look like Dark Souls, if you know what I mean. If only you could explore it. It's like Art Thrones, which is still in development. Which as soon as you play that, I mean, whether we started when I played that, but that is you can see it's Dark Souls 3, but you start in an area that I mean, it's a really hard mod, but well, they've taken their time with that. But anyway, obviously this is going to be a long process doing this bit here, you know. The Covenant and all that lot. I don't know if they've changed the Covenants to give you a bit more power like the other mod, but that was so. The guy had a good idea, but he just kept it vanilla, and that's no good. I want to fight hard enemies, but also have weapons that you can do it with. You know, so. Considering it just got updated, the mod got updated yesterday.
Please.
Oh, what is it? Yeah. So, as it's called the new experience, it's 1.1. So, because I took that thumbnail, what made created, because that's what it is. So, because there's one version before this at the end of August, so obviously it'll be updated. Whether they add new stuff to it, then yeah, because down patching, yeah, it's not an overhaul mod, but like it will be hard because you're already in New Game Plus at the start. So we hit, even with the rings that we've got on, so that, yeah, halfway through, just look, if we take some damage, we'll take a few whacks. Before you see, you have to be nearly at death for the blue tear stone to work, which is not very good. I mean, considering they've all been reworked. Come on, just. There you go. So that's how much, and we have increased. So that's like, you'd have to be at. You literally, you don't realise how this is. You'd have to have literally a pinch of health to that kick in, because it will save your skin. You know. Heal it in. And everyone knows this area here is all bleed. So these claws are bleed. What we're doing now, this is bleed, but it's you know, poison is higher with the gem than the bleed is. So they don't put anything down there. So that's it. So you can see Farron Keep. Right. I'm excited for this because this will go. Because when one person is working on it, it's easy. I mean, perhaps if this is this is the best parry and shield in the game against bosses. I knew it, but we've even got into straight away. So we're in So that's, I mean, just to get red tear stone, you'll do a lot of damage because you're not really a death's door, so you can actually potentially, because it works with ranged and all that lot. How many bombs have I got? Hey, Min and Michael. We're going to try some invasions as well. I can't help it, but I do like it. It's probably for people to start putting. We ain't got cheat engine on the middle of it, so. So the weapon art, yeah, you do use, yeah, so you lose a bit, I mean you use a bit of, obviously you use a little bit of FP. With the plus 15, I don't know, do we get the coals early? I mean, because when I first started streaming this yesterday, I didn't even, I only read a little bit of the mod. So I wasn't aware of how much they'd actually changed it with the ring system, all the armor systems, hugely, you know. Obviously this armor's going to be no good. Mind you, we've got some. I've put auto dubbing on here as well again, just to see if it do anything with the channel, meaning auto dubbing. Any language will come out. Because sometimes it's working, I took it off because of the recordings, but sometimes on streaming it might help. So I just had someone message me just a minute ago, about a couple of hours ago, talking about, I like your edits, and I thought, hold on a minute, he's talking something on the, something wasn't edited, just a playthrough on, that I was doing yesterday and I stopped doing it, because I thought, Night Rain, no, let's just stop for a minute, and I just was looking until we found this. So I got a bit sus about that. Then he said, how old's your channel? And I looked how old is, so that channel was made. The guy just answered me the questions, messaged me, and I looked and I thought, so the channel was made this year. And it's got like an Arabic, well, I don't know, sort of like a Middle East name. And I thought, okay. So then, yeah, just cut a long story short, because I just said, right, okay, so my channel was made in 2011. No message come back after that. So, I don't know. It just seemed like a red flag. A bit of a strange thing. So, it's not about... I've done no edits. There's no edits. It's only the shorts that I've put on recently, and it's just some of the music that I've been doodling with, you know. But it just, I don't know, it just made me think a little bit. We're gonna get absolutely fucked going through it. I do know that. With all this bleed that's going on, I don't think this armor's got any. It's just base assassin's armor. There'd be a. I wonder if they've reworked the shield that you get that heals you, that you get later on down here. If we just ball it to... It's all going to be high. Oh, whatever. We'll have to come back to that. Get in this and then going back. This usually takes. Normally, this usually takes on your first run of this. If you do all the stuff that's around here, getting the confidence and what, this normally takes, I don't know, a good hour. Yeah, it has been updated, yeah. My iPhone's got updated to the new iPhone. Wow, this is like a new phone. It's just an update. It's the biggest update ever. Anyway, let's give this to... Let's see what he's got.
Oh, I booked it.
Right, so the assassin comes with this dagger with a sharp gem on it as a starting class, which is a
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let's get Yol start off his thing.
Oh, the then
Right there, so Dex is his Calum strength, so it's still Dex. Considering it's quite a lot to hit 1,000 in this, well, primarily it's 1,000 vigor. I think it's about 35. A lot more than Elden Ring to have 1,000 HP. Alright, we go for some of this later. We already bought that. The chain armor. Oh my god, look at the resistance, look. See? There you go. You don't have 22 on all that lot. Let me check my armor. So this is one thing I haven't looked at. Yeah, we've got huge. Look at these numbers here. Physical. Yeah, this is the first time looking at it. That's like Havel armor. Yeah. Bleed, poison. So the chain armor, this would be high in bleed, I bet you.
Ah.
If I was to buy it. 126 in bleed. So there you go. So there you can see it for yourself. That's high armor, that is. So the starter armor has got leggings, not so much for that. But if you look up bleed and poison, which this is the main area for bleed. So 80, if we bought the chain armor, which I'm not quite bother, we'll see what we get. So I'd rather just get some levels at the moment because these are hitting hard, believe me.
Welcome, speak thine. Very well, then hey.
So 21. Let's go to 20, and endurance is because we are using these weapons at the moment. So huge armor modifiers there, huge. I didn't look at those earlier because I weren't like, you know, weren't thinking. This is what I like to play, even though it's going to be vanilla. This guy could add. You can import. It doesn't take a lot to import a load of different enemies, considering we're playing at a hard thingy. So we should have taken the thingy so we don't get done by the thing. So we open up the shortcuts. Yeah. You can usually jump up here. If we get the absolute pounding. You can do usually a skip up there. Do you know what? This. Let's just we've obviously been invaded, so we get rid of what's his name by going into the whatchamacallit. That arm will have really high poison resistance. I wonder if they procced all the poison, bleed and whatnot. Like the swamps and stuff like that. We'll have to go in there to get rid of Hodrick. Open up the shortcut, get the so you got the how many bombs we got? No rings. Yeah, just get all the NPCs back. You got the bleed ring down there. I wonder if we can get up there without... Oh, we can get the grace underneath, yeah. We'll have a look at this clutch ring, because I know all the rings have been changed. Let me see. I want to have a look at this ring. Fire attack, but damage compromise. I think you do more. You still take damage, but you do more attack damage. That's for all the rings. All for the clutch rings, which are, you know, fire, magic, lightning.
Well, but I can. To the.
Okay, so we want to go back down and then go and get the rat ring. Put the bleed ring on because this is, you know, it's a bleed area. I think that's just a halberd up there. Mind you, saying that, though, I keep on forgetting we got. We should be able to jump down there because you won't get the cat ring yet. Right there. Okay. All right. $44. It's gone up since we leveled up. So it's doing 44 more poison. Alright. Considering it's a +2, because that was 38. I would definitely put that on. You can see it on the armor, but like I said, they've changed all of the, like, we're just repeating ourselves. I mean, gems, every single gem, every single ring, everything's been changed. So I am really looking forward to going through this because I went through it doing the other thing. That's, you know, you don't have to down patch, and you're just doing no damage. No damage at all. You can go into Elden Ring and do more damage at level 100. Like you would do at, like, say, level 400 here. And this goes through all the darks. It's not just the, it's the DLCs as well. So it all counts. Whether he doesn't add anything, this ring does such and such, but everything's been changed, you know? Unless he hasn't got time to write, you know, any description down, but you can see the armor clearly. It's got a huge damage negation, but we're taking a huge thingy. We won't buy this yet because we'll be seeing if we get some invasions, but I don't know, because you're always going to have someone here. I mean, we didn't need to buy that then because we got Spook. We see. I think there's going to be a lot of updates for this, and potentially more modded because of difficulty, and that's there. So this chainmail. So 56 bleed, because this is a bleed area. 126 bleed. 72 bleed. So we could we trade that in later. The boss souls, they said something about that. I think it's the same with Twinkling and whatnot. That most of it go to a 10.
Ah, tis good. What? Pretty be careful.
Okay, what is our faith? Intelligence 10, right.
I have it. Can. Do not think.
Oh, it's not worth doing a death thing for. Well, I wonder if they've changed it. We can just keep on drawing out
I.
like that. Right.
Be safe.
So we're good. This is not going to be like this. Is going to be an anything. However we go. I mean, if you quit out, you'd get him to come out of that. I think you know if you played the game.
What?
Right, so that won't go up until you pick dagger, broadsword. Bow. We've got a couple of arrows, so we'll be able to get that shield that heals us. 20k for the key. Okay. Speak to him, because that will give us the invasion thing. I am so tempted, I want to see it. It will definitely happen in Pontiff when you get there. That'd be quite a while, but...
And then use what? Kill what?
Because you have to kill the Dark Wraith to go and get the thingy. Then, but we have to do all the thingies before we do... We'd have to level up a weapon that's got fire. Maybe get to such and such. So went round to open up the shortcut. Yeah, we can do that. Get Irina back. Iron bracelet, so that's just from handing in the thingy. Assassin's trousers. So if you don't know, the assassin, this is what the speedrunners use because of when it's deep patching on the speedrunner thingy. It's just because of spook getting through the game because you know you can survive all the hit. You know you got full that you know you can just go through the game without going to get the, what do we call it, ring, the cat ring. So that's why they choose this class, you know. And that's why the down patch thing, when I was looking at the website, and we did down patch, but I thought, do you know what, I had so much trouble installing some mods. One I've already paid, some other ones I haven't, and I thought, well, let's just look at the new stuff. And so there's only a couple, so this one rung out to me because of the difficulty and the numbers. Having a plus 15 weapon is huge. They tell the values of every single thing, but it's there, but... See? It's a red tear stone, we will use that. But maybe if you do some range. But it kicks in like, you know, not like it lasts, you know. Because this shield, I wonder how much this heals. I wonder if they kept it base. Yes, it's a slow tick. Alright, let's grab these because he's going to knock us down a bit.
Someone there?
Such a small file this is to download as well. And it tells you in the description how to launch the mod. In your installed files, it's that BDT0. So you launch the game from there. And obviously if we're online, because we're already banned on it, so it doesn't matter. What we'd do is we get Sigward, we'd hit the other one, then we'd come back. You know, you didn't used to be able to do that, you know, just rush through. You can't even do it with, or you can on some, even with some of the mods with Millennia talking, do you know what I mean, the Elden Ring, yeah, just you can't get through it, but some do it. This guy's going to be a bit tanky at the moment, I do know that. If he was spells, then he would die instantly. This is like, this is all bleed still. I know we can put it to the test. I ain't got a banner on. Oh wait, I'll have to mute this a minute. That's my mum. Hello? Yeah, you? Yeah? Yeah, not too bad. No. Yeah. Yeah, go on.
Ah, how?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
Ashen.
Yeah. Has she? Oh no.
Very well. Then take nourish.
What type? That explains everything, the weight loss, doesn't it?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh God. So she doesn't know if it's what do you mean, like type 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Got what? Bone biopsy. Yeah. Considering Ian, you know, I mean, do you know what? You know, the first sign, you know, I know obviously she hasn't been eating that, but that's the first sign. You know, when they ask me about my thing, they say, have you lost any weight? Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean about what? What and obviously because of Ian. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to mention anything because I do know someone that I'll tell you another time, but it was success anyway. Hey, I'll tell you another time. I'm streaming live, Mum. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Monday. Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, bye. Bye. Okay. No. Okay, well, didn't really. Yeah, just life. Yeah, it's just I don't know, have to sort some things out. Yeah, just bad news someone I know very well being diagnosed cancer, considering her husband died a year ago of cancer. And they, I mean, it's not it's my mum's best friend. So, and I know them all from Spain. I haven't seen, you know. Her husband died a year ago of prostate cancer. I see the pictures. I didn't see him in person, but I knew them all from Spain. I haven't seen. I've seen them once since they've been in the UK. But my mum's just telling me that she's been diagnosed with cancer. So yeah, it's a horrible thing. Yeah, so I mean, it's absolutely horrible. I didn't want to talk too much about it because obviously I'm streaming, and yeah, I mean, because I know the person I'm talking about, but everyone gets affected by this, young and old, it doesn't matter, and it's an awful disease, you know what I mean? So I think we just leave it like that because I don't really want to be on a. I have enough morbid thoughts in my own head to, you know, have that sort of stuff. Anyway. Yeah, we just leave it at that because it's my mum. It's my mum's best friend, so it's obviously extremely personal to my mum. You are not killing me, you absolute shithouse. And yeah, Michael, I'm not gonna, you know, yeah, I'll leave it at that. I had to go and have a mole looked at the other day on the hospital. That's checked for skin cancer as well. But I mean, it's been there for a while. But when the doctors looked, I mean, I had 2 little tiny spots by a mole. The scab's over. I've had them looked at it before, but yeah, it all got a deep photograph and all that, like, if you know what I mean. Then I'll find out 8 weeks, 4 to 8 weeks. Time, but I think it looks worse because there was 2 little spots. Mum said, "Don't really worry about it," you know, because it's it looks worse because Mum had to take a photograph. So I was at the hospital the other day having it, all kinds of. Only took 5 minutes with just cameras, and then I'll get the results back to see if it is. Because I've seen someone, you know, years ago, close friend of my mum's, again, die of that. Skin cancer, fair skin, but I mean, he just had one arm, long distance lorry driving outside the cab and one side of his face. That's how he got it. So, and then just a year later, wife dies. So Louise, the daughter, she lost both her parents within a year. So, and young as well, younger than what I am now. I mean, this would have been 1993, 94. Yep. Yeah, I could go not down a rabbit hole here, but Dawn, who died, she had the weirdest thing where she used to see visions of her, yeah, you know that, Michael. I know I won't say anything about that on here because, you know, but Dawn, who died, over 20 years ago. She used to hold parties. If you don't believe in the supernatural, then I'll tell you what. There's a living in Spain. I'm just going to briefly just go over this quickly. There's like the Sanderman port. So if you imagine like a matador with the cape and all that lot. So there was visions of that being seen by other people at parties. We're talking about the woman, my mum's best friend, that died of a brain aneurysm, right? So she died, but other people used to see her at parties. They said, "Who's the black man with the cape on in a party in the kitchen? What's his name?" And she would say, "Oh, no, bloody hell, other people were seeing that." Because Dawn, who's dead, she used to see him all the time, right? So even Louise, who's a little bit younger than me, as children, she used to go up into the bathroom. She said, "I'm not going up, don't like, because my mum's named Lorraine, not going up there, there's a man in the bathroom with a black cape." So Dawn nearly died before she died of a brain embolism, right? She nearly died in a car crash, in a taxi crash. She went out the back window, and she survived it. She lost the use of her arm, a nipple come off and everything. Bad crash, right? She should have died in that crash. She didn't, she survived. But later on she died from a brain embolism, right? But she always had this black man, whether it's a guardian or it's not, but it weren't just seen by her, it was seen by other people. That's what I mean. Very spooky. I can't remember. Apparently so I saw it when I was young. I can't remember. It was too young. We're talking, you know, like 4 or 5 years old.
Well,
But when other people, when you hold a party with friends and they go into the kitchen, there's a guy sitting there, standing there, and like they're like, "Oh, that's weird." Do you know what I mean?
yeah, it.
And that happened a lot.
You take this. You.
So anyway, just a bit of you know, like how spooky can things, you know, you don't need to say that here, but how spooky things can get, because she used to see that they called the Black Sandman. Just like I lived in Spain for 7 years, so you could see up on the mountain tops where there's advertising, which is port, like a matador with a cape. That's how I can describe it. Apparently so I saw it as well as a child, but I cannot remember. So I'm just some very weird things, and perhaps that was Dawn, my mum's old best friend who died, you know, back in 1994. Perhaps that was her guardian angel, because other people saw it. And then, like, she died, like I said, a year after her husband died from cancer. And then that phone call just then, that's my mum's best friend when we lived in Spain. Her husband passed away about... It's prostate cancer. And he didn't have all the signs of prostate cancer, so... A picture my brother looked at because they went on a cruise. Said, "Oh, Ian looked like he lost some weight," and oh yeah, it turned out he had prostate cancer, stage 4, and died within about 18 months. So it was just over a year ago, and now Maggie, my mum's best friend, been. I mean, she's as thin as hell with all the problems she's got. She's had something, you know. She's got cancer, but they don't know what it is yet. She's got to be tested. She just had the most painful thing that you could ever have, as there's no anaesthesia. Taking bone marrow out your leg with no anaesthesia. Considering I like when I was just talking to my mum there, I was saying, considering how thin she is, wasn't that a sign? But she was losing weight anyway, so I don't know.
Well, very well then.
It holds. My mum's 71. Should be. Maggie's about 73, 74, something like that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Anyway, let's go off that subject because it's horrible, isn't it? Right, tell you what we're gonna get. Not that. So we got the what covenants we got. That. Oh, yeah, so go, oh, we get the curse as well, we die over and over for y'all. Let's get, what's the name here? Done that, didn't get the whip, but oh, yeah, yeah, it's okay, I'm just talking in my head. Oh, I should talk, if I go up and go back down again, if I go up and just speak to the giants, I can grab that without him firing bullets at me. And come back down instead of going through sig wards like I'd normally do. I wonder how much Flynn's ring would do, being it's at 30. It's been under 30. I wonder if it's more so, you know? This, oh my god, you can start there, guy. You fucking woodwind now. Where's the lever for this? There's another, so this, I think it's got a bit of a texture lightning and thingy added to it as well. Let's pull this thing down here. Oh, that's there, right. Oh my god, you absolute dick. There's definitely, I don't know, there's definitely, god. He fell down there. I know this is New Game Plus, but we are in, yeah. There's a lot of aggro. Let's look at the resistances we got with this armour. That's higher than most of the Havels. So if we're not going to do this bit yet, we're just going to go and make peace with the, what's his name up there? With the giant. So we can do that part, then come back up here and do that properly. Before we move on to the next area. So there's no like modded. I mean there is, because they've changed all the armors, rings, ring. You can go up to 15 in the weapons. So we're gonna like that. Just go back there because I wanted to go through there, grab the bone thingy, let matey fall to his death. Yeah, here. We don't have to worry about the tree boy. It's not going to work with these blades. I know it's not poison. We need to get a weapon. It needs to, most with the broadsword will be okay. For now, because of the can buff it. I tried testing it, you can't buff poisoned. That's not these good. Then we bring, what's his name, back? We lure over Podrick. Pick up a little bit of loot. I bet if I go at him, he's gonna. I wonder if he one-shot me. I bet he's gonna, because he's gonna be the. So there's that up there. Let's have a go. Let's see if he goes for that. I mean, we've got a high bleed on this, but not as high as if we put the chainmail armor on. He tried to do it there, yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I wonder. No, so it's not a one shot. Okay. Let's get him over here because he's going to be arsed trying to power within. Do you know, one of the hardest spells to get if you farm it or if you get it through invasions, but all it is just a big heal through the Covenants. That's what they should add to Elden Ring. You know, that's one thing that makes you look. He's parrying nothing. That's what makes you get it prolongs the game, because this is quite hard to. This is a hard platinum Dark Souls 3. No! Oh damn. Oh well. Yeah, the good old. The good old jump button. And that's more or less a walk across, you don't have to jump with that. What's he using that weapon? It's quite rare. It's the... I forget what weapon it is. It's, you can farm it here. Then the only thing left to do is signal part. $44 on the poison. Oh, what's the weapon he's using? I forget the name. You pick. There's only two places you can farm it, because it is the best weapon that you could actually, without people dropping you know, stuff from the DLC in this game. It's the best weapon that you could farm, possibly from here. And you're really relying on RNG. You'd pick it up. You could pick it up the first time. You can pick it up the second time. I picked it up random. I forget what it's called now. It's just it's a straight sword. It's got bleed on it. I forget what it's called now. It's been in every single Dark Souls thingy. But it's bleed. He uses it as well when Kark invades you. He uses the weapon as well. Come on, where are you? You up there? He's on it now. So that would be everything done apart from get a sharp gem. I will buy the invasion. We will get the thingy. I will get the dry finger because we're all on PC. I know it's really ravid at the moment in Night Rain. Just relic, you know. That's all it is. People editing their relics. So for that bottom thing, I just don't. I'll wait for the DLCs to come out before I start playing that again because it's just there's no. You don't get nothing. You don't get a skin. It's like a good item, if you know what I mean. It's bloody hard, yeah. Bullshit RNG. They should be rewards, but I'm thinking they're gonna save it for. Did I pick up that hill? There's a small hill that you don't need a lot of faith for at the top there. Because all there is to do is tree wood, which we come back for, and then going up to do Sigward's bit to get the Calamity ring and the Actually, we can go. We can go and just get this. There's a hill that you can use. I didn't pick it up because you got, what's his name up the top here? Just throwing bleed at you. Dorothy's snoring, which is annoying. Evangelists. Okay, let's have a look. 26 bleed. $38 frost. Okay. So you know you can mix and match your armor to, which you wouldn't be able to do before with enemies with high resistances like frost and whatnot. Like the ice that you get, the ethereal thingy from that guy there. I wonder if it's through the coal system. And how many is there? You know? Weird, useless, but might not be. So there's a hill as you crash through. Might be this one. Did I pick it? I must have picked it up. Nope. It's not that. No, it's a small one. Let's save move. We'll check the other when you go down. I mean, it's not a must. This is a Titanite shard. Unless did I sell it? No, actually, you can buy it. It's normally there. Anyway, so they might have moved. I don't know why they would have moved it, because it's. Right, so we'd have to buy some. No, we'd pick some up. So. So we'll go up and do towards Sigward.
Well, very then hey.
What's our equipment weight? Equip load 49. Okay, we'll see what happens with because it's Flynn's ring is under 30. So you got to do all the hollowings as well before you get to a certain point in the game, otherwise your will disappear. I wonder if we get plus 3s. You should, is it? Yeah, you should be able to get a plus 3s on these weapons here.
Did what?
Yeah, then it's large. So I think the best option doing this is sending this guy off late.
You, well, thank you.
No. Oh god, he's gonna die. You're not gonna get the best stuff from him.
Grey rat until I end.
You want to send him late after you've killed Aldridge, you know, so you get the best. You're just gonna get some best stuff. Oh, okay. It is what it is. It's just arrows and whatnot. It's the bleed arrows, crossbow arrows and whatnot. Let's speak to some of these, because I think if you don't speak to some of these, Morn and all that lot. Oh, Irene. Wait there. I spoke to her, so why isn't she there then? I mean, we've got spooks, we can jump down there. But then we can go right there. If we come from here. Perhaps I didn't exhaust her dialogue. So I'll keep that on until we get the Calamity ring up the top and Fling's ring. She's still in there. Perhaps you just...
Oh, you're fine. Oh,
You've gone out and was iron.
That's about it. Let's go up and do this. Okay. Oh god, dear. I'll go away. Yeah. Good luck there. Oh dear. Right, let's see. How many M's have I got? Oh, there's a lot. You get a lot anyway. Let's do this. What place to leave them? And this game next year is going to be 10 years old. So that's what... I don't know. There's a rumour going around Dark Souls 3 Remaster. But then there's a new game coming from Soft. Yeah, from Soft before Duskbloods. And it's just... They've all been numbered. Like Elden Ring was numbered. They've all been numbered. So they can't come under as a number. So... I don't think they'll be remaking it. If that's true, when... A remake, a remaster is just a coat of paint over it. A remake is worth it, yeah, but not a... You know, it depends how it looks. It's a waste of money. I wouldn't have to update my PS5 Pro controller, so I had to log into, you know, PS5 today. Ghost of Yota, obviously we're not buying it because of all the just the bad stuff that happened with it, you know, which... They could go to hell for that, do you know what I mean? In my opinion, but a great game, but also extremely expensive, like 70 for base, 80 for that. So I thought, you know, people kept their opinions to themselves. I might have, but no, we're going to be...
The Knights of Katarina fight by your side.
Black bombs on her. Well, actually, this year we've got a lot of So you can get Sigwall can die in this.
That which we
Alright. So let's get the club, get the Flynn's ring. Club. Okay. I wonder what this armor's like. This is usually what people. No, it's the other armor that they wear. I'm thinking maybe soul level 1. You see the differences. 48 bleed. This is gonna have really high poison at 50. Going through the swamp. If it's high poison tick power. Great. Look at the physical damage. I wonder what happens will be like. You won't get that until late. This is the other way. But look at your bleed. Your poison. 122. Still got quite high poison. This is without changing our armor, but what's pushing us overweight? Might be the rings. No, we're not. Our equip load. Oh, I've read it wrong. No, we're still. I was going to say we're still 23.5. So for Flynn's ring, you have to be 30 and under. So there should be some skulls here. I forgot the skulls, didn't I? Wait there. We can get through this. There should be some. Yeah, there is some skulls up here. And yeah, I did. You only need one. Yeah, these will be skulls. They went for that first one. It shouldn't have like they did. So Flynn's ring, yeah, this would be. I wonder if it's going to be. I mean, it's, all this stuff has been nerfed in base games. You know what I mean? So. Being light, we can take the flame off. You're not going to see the numbers here. then we do need the this ring as well. We've got no stamina. So wonder what the mirror's got. Because that's high poison as well. 122 on the cleric. 128. So this is higher. Let's go, because it's going through the swamp, you know. We'll come back and do tree guy later. He's not important to do now. So we'd have to, we'll have to go to
Ashen 1.
yeah, we're just going to grind for levels. I mean, we can get 4 levels for 4. If you go past Deacons,
Welcome
it's
home. Very well then. Hey.
because it's been easy because we've leveled up from being at level 1, but having the stats. Is this kind of nice? It's still gonna be Dex.
Farewell, Ashen 1.
Right, we'll do Yols, because mind you that was scale with all of it. Your ears, the black hand. Let me just do something. A huge update. Let's sort this out later. Okay, right, yeah, all the Mac devices have been updated up to, because like all the phones come out with the iOS 17, which are extremely expensive, but if you fancy spending nearly £1,300 on an iPhone Max with 2 terabytes of storage, cameras, but that update just updated my phone, because I haven't updated my phone. Oh, we didn't go for it with you know, every 2 years you can update your phone. No, that phone's good enough, you know. I looked at the camera thingies, and all that's been updated, so you don't have to give an update on your phone, if you know. So I've been in the Apple ecosystem for a long time, and there's only one reason for it. It's for the music, because you can't beat Apple for music. That's it. For the DJing, for record box, for everything that I've had for years and years and years. Considering we're playing on, like, you know, we're on Microsoft here, you know, but I mean, yeah, Apple's just hugely expensive, you know. I mean, I will say one thing about Apple MacBooks and the Airs and whatnot. They do last. Yeah, you drop them, they don't break. But in the ecosystem of DJing, it's always been Apple. before these claws might do it, because they're now we've got parry queen, is it? Yeah. Oh, oh, you absolute cow! Throwing shit at me, yeah. I knew it'd be that weapon. I knew she'd be a pain. I remember before I got monetized on his channel, when I first got monetized on his channel, which is, believe it or not, it's 2018? Yeah, and we're still a small channel. There was a guy from the northern part of England, he was streaming this. And he had some comments, and I commented, like, on, like that. He was using this weapon. He had a bit of a chat going. I said, "That's shit," because it is. And I don't. It could be. It's obviously going to be better in here, you know. And they just turned against me, considering this guy was only. He weren't a huge. He just like started out on YouTube, just doing like a gaming thing. Do you know what I mean? And they sort of like, it's like I killed someone, you know. They said, "Oh no, that is." I said, "No, it's absolutely useless. I mean, it's okay." But he was like surpassing all the other weapons, you know. As a first playthrough, I mean, you're not going to know, but so I should imagine all these weapons being reworked. Even that one there, but I mean that's strength based because you got the sliding of the hand. It's a bit of a buff. Considering we've run out of heals, I wonder if it's better to these guys are absolutely mental. So we're going to do, because this is a high place for invasions, we're going to test it. So I'm going to apply the dry finger.
I'd let.
Right, we might do the deaths as well. What else do we need here? We've got a couple of embers. Oh, that's where I see it. So they moved it from there. That is there. That's there. Scimitar there. Right. So we just well do. Yeah, just do the death montage so we can get into. Because technically we are a sort of bit of a bleed sort of poison build, being the assassin, and with these weapons, but it's all going to change. It's going to be tough beating. It's gone, and your rear won't turn up neither. And you don't ember if you're new to this. You don't ember up after this. You don't even have to look. You just pick up whatever you've got, and you'd notice because it's 14 times. So we took one. This is when you're going to look shriveled, but you want to stay shriveled. Because you have to do this at a certain time. because progression will yeah, he disappears after the Abyss Watchers. So Dark Hand does scale with Strength, Dex, Int and Faith, so it's got a bit of it scales with a lot of stuff, but I bet if we put it on, it's higher than this. Where you go? See, if they added this in Elden Ring, you know, like 100, keep the game more alive to get a special weapon, or done it gone even 1,000. That's why some games would take some things out of, you know, games that have got like, you know, the games that okay, you can have you got people that have got a stupid amount of hours in these games. That's for invading and whatnot. I'm talking about actually, you know, PvE. Challenge runs, yes, and all that lot, but I'm talking about just, you know, your first playthrough of a game, then waiting for DLC. And the only one that's got a huge amount of hours is Neo. 1 and 2, as much as I don't like 2. So I did see something on, I've got it on, I did see, so as of Neo 3, you've got, of course you have, you've got every single weapon at the start. So every single weapon at that. Then, I don't know what the new weapons they've added. So someone, I see it on a Reddit thread. So it's obviously clipped from somewhere. So you got dual swords, fists, Adachi's, just all the new stuff that you wouldn't have. So everything that was added to Neo 2, you got that from the start. But they didn't show you, obviously for obvious reason, what new weapons are coming to Neo 3. Because I can say something now, with, like, you know, sort of getting to mid-September, October, November, December, January, 5 or 6 months go quick like that, you know? And obviously it's a console exclusive, so, and then, as you know, those games are just as hard as these, or if not harder, you know. They need to take the RNG out of things a bit, though, because here we've done it now, so we've got shriveled. I'm really looking forward to Neo 3. Hope they've, I don't know, because have they built a new engine for it, or is it still running that? Because it's not like, it's like open world, sort of, kind of, if you know what I mean. I mean, I did play the demo, I didn't play a lot of it because I knew the character creation wouldn't carry through to when the game comes out, so I thought, okay. Oh, and so Silent Hill F drops on the 25th. It's on PC, but I'm on. It's not. Well, we have got 2 terabytes on here, but it's external storage and it's a Steam game. So I don't know. Because I went into PS5 because the Pro controller got updated today. So I was looking at Silent Hill F, and I'm thinking, I don't know. It's a definite. I don't know. I've played those games. It's going to be a new Silent Hill game. You know, not first person, all that stuff that I hate. But I don't know. We might have to play it on console. Because I've only got about...
Then shall we begin, bearer? Then shall we begin, bearer?
That's it.
Then shall we begin, bearer?
endurance. What is 24? So yeah, we go for health, considering. Oh, I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And you'll buy it twice anyway. Let's get a dialogue, because you'll get a thing.
Oh,
Because you need all the, for the platinum in this game, you need all the gestures as well. Like talking to this guy up here, we didn't get that. They've all got them.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? But there's a sweeping with him. My, pretty big.
So now we have to get the thingy for Irina. Oh, look at you. I wonder if they're playing the mod. Because everyone you're seeing on it has been banned. You won't see ordinary people. This is it's a server of people that have been banned. So this is a 1 in 14 drop rate. This staff here, which is very, very good, believe me. It's good on Gale, I do know that, because he's poisoning. So if you was to farm it, just saying 1 in 14, so every time you go there, you have to do it 14 times for a chance for it to drop, you know? Or it might be 1 in 20 chance. Now sometimes you can pick it up straight away because it's the RNG you're fighting, you know? Because I mean, that is very good, the thingy, whatever it's called. We could have spooked that then. Because you've got elevated dogs here. Pregnant dog as well. I don't know what's worse. They talked about this quite recently. What are the worst dogs? Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3? Because they're not right. They're not programmed right. They telegraph. You know, to heights of like, you know, stupidness. I think it might be Dark Souls 3, then Bloodborne. Then the wolves are quite bad here as well, but that's obviously it's DLC. I mean, we could farm for that, but we're gonna wait. Because I know it's a 1 in 14 drop rate or 1 in 20 drop rate. To get it.
Oh, hello. I'm he's but the
Alright, so that's done. So we'll be able to jump down there. Might be able to. This is not a death jump, is it? Because Cat Ring is way off. Not the toxic poison, it's the other one. So farming the confidence in vanilla is to do this early at low level. But you have to invade. That includes the like getting like the DARKMOON blade and all that lot. Wait, I've gone totally wrong way. Tell you what, we went straight for the HP because we've leveled up. I mean, quite a lot considering we've come from level 1, and it's, you know, which is a big plus. Oh, we still had the stats. So if you haven't got 10 in, which we have, yeah, you won't be able to get what's his name back up here. We're on about, what's his name? Magic Boy. So if you don't know anything about this game, you have to have 10 intelligence. If he just says no, clear off and rat lights because you haven't got 10 in. So obviously level 1 is 10, so that would get him back because people, I mean, it's just those little things that people don't realise. I mean, it took me a while. When you start new characters, why doesn't he come back? Oh yeah, but when you do level 1, you're telling all, and it's only him that, you know, that says you don't have the rights or whatever. We'll pick up a coal soon, so I want to see, but it's not a, it's only the Sage's coal.
Well, what does it give you?
Oh no, oh, and you'll get Farron coal.
In what clear so that in the well, that your I am on.
Not gonna fight these at the moment because they might do quite a bit of damage, these guys. Forget this. Oh, and him invading you, what's his name? Yold. No, Yellowfinger. Like I said, they've all been reworked, the gems. So the grass crest shield, yeah. You can get them all to fall off, including Yellowfinger. I mean, the invasion would start from this camp here. Oh, the old Farron. That as soon as you hit the water, you know. But remember, we're on a band server. We are live, but we're on a band one. But we'll see. Okay, let's see. It's weird because that is a really strong weapon that you get it that soon. Because the other one similar to that is like, I think it's 10, which is quite easy to farm in the Covenants. But if we go, because they're not going to come back, hit the grace down there, get the grass crest shield, open up the shortcuts around here. Let's see what the poison's like. Because this other mod I was playing, that's very vanilla. They got rid of poison, they got rid of everything, going through the swamps, everything. But damage is vanilla, and obviously we're in New Game Plus, and we can go. Everything's been reworked. Weapons, like I said, the gems, every single gem that we're going to pick up, it's got different values, armor, everything. So. And difficulty as well, so that's what we're looking for. So you're still gonna get poison build up still. Yeah, so we can switch that over. We can switch armor, considering this armor's more bleed. But we can see you got a huge bar for poison. Because this is how, I mean, you're always going to get people that are going to have their first time play with this. If you don't like invading, you have to farm for it if you want to platinum this game, which is it's quite hard platinum, take a long time. And shields, right, this shield here is the second strongest shield in the game. If you do a shield run, this here, the stone palmer, yeah. There's only one stronger one than this, and that's the doors that you get from the DLC. So Sage's coal. So we go back out before we light those up. See, this is slowly ticking, so this armor's proper. Considering we ain't got, it's got bleed. That'd be iron. I think that's iron flesh and the big bonk weapon over the top there. So this is, we can go through it and not have to worry, because there's stronger armor than this. That's got it's got more poison resistance. So if we need some more weight, 25, a quick load. It's not ticking down a lot. They could be, I don't understand people that have been banned on here playing normally with cheat engines so that you can't kill them. You can kill them, but it's with gravity. Because I've done it loads of times with mods. You know, it's only my alt account that we can play these on PC. Only this one and Dark Souls that we can play on the alt account. Now this is why this is so good for playing mods online.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, so we're going to speak to, what's her name? Oh, we'd buy that. I bet that's 12k. The Dark Hand, because
Oh, I another bag for an
12,000. What's the scaling? CCDDD. Okay. I don't know if they've changed that, because when I've done a low level, it's sort of a character that's going to benefit this a bit more. I've always chose the like a pyromancer, or it just seems to scale better than that. But if you look like that, it's more strength, dex than intelligence. It does scale. I mean, you can't level it up. I mean, you have got mods to do it. Untrue that it's not well, because it's 5,000. We don't want the purging stone because we'll give this later.
Till we meet again.
I wonder, I bet that's close to doing. Alright, so these weapons are doing 120. But this is close, it could be close to 300. It's 288, yeah, and it'll be a lot higher.
Oh, I get that. It is not even. I tank in the fight. I tank in the fight. Come again.
One thing we want to get as well is Tears of Denial, but not yet.
Oh, I was not the god Oh, no, tell you what.
So you want to get that at 10,000.
You know, in my eye, although it is terrible.
So you're only going to have that ring there.
Have a pleasant journey.
But she's tied to Morn, you know? Because sometimes you might have to duke it out with him out the front. Let's see, because we're going to get the Grasscrest Shield. And most will get Hazel will invade. And quite high magic with Hazel. Oh, the other one I was playing, I couldn't quit out. I was playing this recently, but like I said, it's like, I mean, they did mod the stuff. They got rid of the like fog wall and stuff like that, but no damage, and no. So you're gonna, yeah. And they also, with the other one I'm talking about, they reduced full damage by 12%, but still no damage. So it's like you still, everything they added, you're still doing the same thing. You're still doing the same, like vanilla. So with this mod, with this, I'm just keep my eye on with the updates and whatnot, because this will update. It could update. It got updated yesterday for what I don't know what because it's only been the original and 2 updates. So said what? It's going to get more downloads as it goes, you know. So I think it's at about 200 downloads. People don't like difficulty. Right, let's see before we get, if we go over there before Hazel comes in. What adds this? So this got 86 bleed, 56 poison, Fallen Knight. So that puts us up to 26. Bleed, poison, 26. So what are the overall 25? Look, we got. No, it's a lot more. 25, 86. 86 bleed. Down on the poison with that. But look at Cleric's poison. 122. Considering it's not going to be bad going through that. You know? If you wore something like this, look at this. Workers. 136 poison. So all this time, look at this. Look. Look at the damage negation you got. But I mean, this armor's okay, so you got, I think this has got, poise, right there. It's got, wait there, no, you want to keep to that for a minute, this has got higher fire negation. I always thought this, the Fallen Knight armor had higher, it is, yeah, it's right here, it's 25 here. Fire. So you can just put the chest piece on. Alright, just wanted to see that. That is higher than Havel's, I bet ya. So let's go and get the Grasscrest Shield. Don't want to haze it. If we go and get the tome for the Pyromancer, then dead yeah. Okay, so See if we can get him done by gravity or whatever. Oh, and there's another Estes to pick up here as well. And Hazel's got the obscuring, which is like obscures you for a bit. There you go. Lovely. But we'll take aggro. Wait there. We'll take aggro from. Yeah. We should do. Selwoods, that's quite a strong armour. This is why people use the Selwood swords on no-hit runs, because you get sharp gem at the beginning, and these Selwood swords, it's still they got nerfed, but they've still got their power really. So that's what they use in hitless runs, you know that. Because you've got the coal there to put the sharp gem on it, so that's why it's used. Or you can just start with the class that's already got it, you know? No, I know, it's quite enough on that. If you drop down, I just think it's a small soul. Should put on the perimeter ring. I wonder if we're overweight though. Okay. Let this guy fight him. See, Hazel's going to be here until you kill her. There's 2 invasions here, and be like the other thing. If you go too far, but I do know Hazel takes damage from. If you get her in the poison swamp, she'll die. Like any other one, they took the poison out of the swamp, so it's a bit weird though, isn't it? We haven't got the fat roll things. I put the what do we call it, and the. Who's there? I don't know, because they're Most of me hazel. Oh, look at that. So should be able to let the mail makers wait there. This is like Holy Knight. I'm not too sure if it's fighting just ordinary mobs or there was a viral clip one time of a guy 125 making it, which is not hard to go to New Game Plus 7 in this. Then he hid himself in a branch there, got Hazel, and obviously got invaded. And everyone's like in obviously New Game, he's in New Game Plus. They got slaughtered. So I wonder if that was Hazel, with that, has died. I think so. Let's see if Hazel's open. Yeah, that's still true. Yeah, the magic from those weapons is pretty strong. See if we can pull off the ladder trick. Annoying because you can't sit at a bonfire. Let's see. It looks like something's moving. Because the last gesture you'll get for the trophy for this, you have to summon Hazel in here. As an ally, you get that, yeah. Let's see. Because Hazel will definitely die in the poison. You can't rest at a bonfire or nothing. Annoying. Because then you just get that. So, you get the big hat. But if you play Demon Souls, that big hat and all that, especially the remake, but it's also in the beginning, you get the... It's an invasion, you know? Because that hat and all that lot in Demon Souls and the remake boosts magic damage. Doesn't do nothing here. You know, people wear it a lot. I see a lot of people wearing it when they're farming for souls. It's got no souls. Only the mimic head is going to boost your item discovery. We've got a high item discovery. I was reading the things that we've got a high item discovery and a few more. So it's not going to be a lot. It says as if you want to go into New Game Plus and whatnot, and just cause you're going to do a lot of damage in this game event. There's Hazel there. So just wondering because they takes aggro from. They might have changed it, I don't know. Usually takes aggro from everything. Definitely we've been poisoned. So with this, the ladder battle is really based on how much stamina you got. Yeah, but I could put the healing one on as well. So we're at 28, so we can heal as well. Yeah, we need to get, or unless we put, let's look at this, some of the other armor. Right there, sorceress. 100 and so you got high curse with this. Magic, yeah. Yeah, it's a Selwood armor. Look at that. 25. What's ours? Ours is still high, the other's higher. But just want to say, because I know you used to get damage. Right, let's see. Is there some sort of non-aggro? Because usually she'd run. You can make this. You can make her die, or he's going to be stuck here. There's no poison here. There you go. Because she's from Rosary's fingers, so that's why she's got the obscuring, so you can't see her. And those hook blades, they're quite good. Because they're like melee and. Why are you there? It's very strange. See, look at the lot of damage for that. Oh, and we've got dogs as well. Not going. All our buffs have come up. It's weird that she's not charging us. I don't know if this is the AI of the Hazel's. It's gone. Oh, alright, what? You've recognised low health. Okay, let's see with this. Because she'll splatter you with this if you're too high. And if you try and win the thingy jump. Yeah, because there's one of those that absolutely you've got to be careful because it'll pellet you right down. Let's see. I want to make sure. I think you'll die. I think you're dead. Yep, lovely. Then you'd have the other one if you go too far. Let's see what that hat is. Because this is from Demon Souls. So something it doesn't boost. I see a lot of people farming. It doesn't do nothing with farming. We just will get some of the other weapons because everything's been. I mean, I know everything's been changed. See, ticking down very, very slowly, this poison is. That puts us at right, the grooves right there. Let go. Absolutely, usually slaughters you. This is the easiest way to actually get the to platinum to get all the shackles for the if you come as a mail maker, you can do this in a day rather than farm for about a week for them. Oh, it's the same as the Blue Sentinels. That's why it's all done at low level, because the drop rate is so bad. That's why people say this platinum's quite hard. But if you're willing to, when the game comes out, you're willing to do it, because there's no, you know, mind you, Bloodborne you get trophies, but here there's no DLC trophies. And then Bloodborne's, you know, there's so many games. So someone was advertising, I see on YouTube yesterday, and I thought, why? It looks absolutely awful. So, there's a new emulator. It's 60 FPS to play Bloodborne on PC. Not Bloodborne, sorry, Demon's Souls. So it looks like it did do in 2000 and whatnot. It may be a little bit cleaner. On PC, 60 FPS. When you can play on console, Demon's Souls Remake, 60 FPS and still a very good looking game. So this is people that are just PC elites. And it's an emulator as well. See, look, this is how many people are here. Let's go down. I think we got to give it the other coal in. That's everything. Apart from doing this bit in here, getting the loot, and giving him the coal, because this would be.
What? You have print.
So that would be, if we had the Selwood Blaze, we could put a sharp gem on it. I just want to see, because obviously you go up to 15, and okay, so we'll get that one in a minute. For those. So what do I want to use? Because we have got Dark Hand, which will take a lot of for a certain stage till it sort of goes. Well, I don't know. They might have. You can go a long way with not leveling up a weapon. Do you know what I mean? Especially with the Dark Hand. Oh, so.
What? Remember, if you had his.
Right, so that will get us the thing. So we're gonna. I'm just gonna test it because this is an invasion. We just gotta level this up a minute.
Well, very then.
Yeah. We're not taking a lot of damage, not from the environment, but from the mobs. Yeah. Right. Crucifixion Woods. Let's just dry fingers, see if we get invaded. This would almost, if Elden Ring didn't exist, and this would almost be definite, right? We'll see, because I've done this on the Cinders mod, I've done it on the Convergence mod, all from, but I've done it recently as well, a couple of months ago, but this is when we got to Pontiff. And I knew it was. I knew we'd get it on Pontiff. So I done a playthrough, or just an ordinary playthrough, because we could have gone, you know, on the alt account that's not banned. But I just wanted to test to see if we still, there's still people, you know, on the banned servers, but we did get it in Pontiff, so we'll get that. There's a ring up there, because that's the ring of sacrifice, which you can sell for a couple of thousand. well, is it? Wooden shield. But these are not worth the ring of sacrifice. You do need to keep one. It is part of if you want to get the rings. And dropping the rings don't work. If you want to platinum this game, it doesn't work. You have to get them physically yourself. Yeah. You do have to go into New Game Plus 3 and get them yourself. It doesn't work. If you, it's just the same thing. If you drop more than 8 items, they will disappear. So nothing's happened. We'll see, because that will go all the way. The thing is, we're playing a mod, so you can't play this online, you know? So, I mean, you can, but you have to be banned on the banned servers. And all the mods I've played on Dark Souls 3, they would hook up a password if you have been banned on the banned servers. So, especially with the convergence and cinders, so you can connect with people and whatnot, you know, to go through the game. But with those mods, because they obviously it's an overhaul mod with different enemy placement and so forth, you would see enemies you'll be fighting enemies in your area, and they'll have enemies like vanilla. That guy's awful, he is. He's quite a non-starter, yeah. So we got the Sage Coal we'll have to get over here as well, or the other one. And there's cheaters all the way through now, with especially because you've got the PS4 and PS5. So you know, because there's a mod on Nexus 3. No, sorry, Nexus Mods, which is where this is downloaded from PC. So PS4 saves with Save Wizard. You can go over to here, use everything in Cheat Engine, import it over to any game, which will be a lot. You know, as long as you've got that cheat engine for that game that you're playing. And yeah, it's been used a lot in Elden Ring, I do know that. Alright, so we get that. You've got the coal over there. Still dry fingered. Yeah. This would be rare to get. I'd only. Most of the people, it's night rain and whatnot. Then it's not an invasion. Do you know what I mean? So. Elden Ring, yeah. But if you're in vanilla of this, going for this on normal, you're going to see a lot of people on it. I've got loads of stuff that I've uploaded that I've clicked. What people can do in Cheat Engine is a lot. When I first see it, it's quite a few years ago. I was going to make it into a short, because this will be mouse and keyboard players, because they have prompts. So they press a button and they can just do a load of stuff. And when I looked in it, it seemed quite good what they could do. But when you've got Cheat Engine opened yourself and you can see everything they can do. And believe me, they don't get banned. They can bypass I mean, I don't know about now the anti-cheat, but you got everyone that starts practicing it for either good or bad. Because some people like to use it because you can create a lot of things are created through cheat engine, the spells and whatnot. And also you got another thing called Smithbox, which is a thing you download. Is what a lot of people use in the modding community, you know. But that Smithbox, I mean, I think you've got to know IDs of everything. Okay, we change that because that is Blue Sentinels. Alright, let's see. That's like the Darkmoon of the Blade. So that would be a later thing because you'll pick up Havel's later. From there, after beating Havel. I wonder how much that is. Like with... Because you're only going to get 2 here. But a Dark Hand is good because a Dark Hand is going to be... It's going to work for most bosses. Up to most probably Aldridge. What's this up here? I think this is a heavy gem. You're guaranteed if you're on console now, right? Because most people that will play Souls first time would actually be Elden will be the first game, then they come back to these. The difference is, this shield that these guys are holding now, that's a good shield. In Dark Souls 1, just thinking of this here because of, you could warp across there. It's in the Convergence mod. Really the way you want to go with this is you want to go to Sage, then go to that. So do Sage first, then because didn't they move? Yeah, because the guy that starts with the axe, they gave him the claymore. So I should imagine where the axe would still be there, wouldn't it? Yeah. But you need to be Tree Boy. I mean, Dark Hand. So this is the blue sentinel. So if someone gets invaded, then we get it. Just like DARKMOON blade, you know. We're just testing. Because with some of the mods, even with if a new mod comes out on here, then a lot of people will start playing it. We just felt that, so no, it's the other one I come back. No. Wrong way. That's a useless bow, we're not getting that. It's the fact. It's a good bow, but it's not in Dark Souls. So it's a good bow, Dark Souls 1. Current bow. Horrible, especially how many heals we got? They should die because we got to deal with the thingy. We might get another Hazel invasion up here. Only if you go behind. Or you can go from the front. I mean, the quickest way is to go the other way. But if you go behind, then you'll get the second Hazel invasion. So it is quicker to go from here rather than there. So you can open up, then go back to Sake. That's the way you go, because so if you go behind this area, then Hazel, the other Hazel, which you are meant to get all the invasions, but it's just annoying because you have to either kill her or you get stuck in poison somewhere and die like that. I don't know if they've changed it. So I actually missed the thing. if you go beyond that, you can grab the items, but if you go up that hill and down, because you've got the curse guys there as well, you'll definitely... And it's annoying, because you have to either kill yourself in the swamp, or you just have to wait until she dies from the poison, because she will follow you through if you go through where we're going through now. For what it's worth, I'll just leave it, you know. If you go up onto the top there. That's not very dangerous. They're not going to come. They can't bloody get their heads through that. What was that? It's the Titan on shard, isn't it? Yeah. You can definitely feel, the difficulty, the New Game Plus thing. So New Game Plus, you could be whatever level here, and you'd usually get, you'll get pummeled. If you're a high level, you'll get pummeled because of the scaling. But I mean, everything's been changed around. This is a level 35 area, so we're under leveled here. So Found Keep, that's another one. We're in the area, you know. So this is an invasion covenant, you know. I guarantee if you boot this up on, if you was on console, you'll get infinite invasion. I just know that. At the beginning, right at the beginning, but then it might stop, you know? If you get round over, was what I found out, maybe one, because there's still a dedicated max level, which is 350 over 351 to 802. So there's still that there after all these years, and I messaged one of them earlier on this year called Arse Bandit. I said, "What are you still doing ganking?" This on console, right? He said, "No, I'm playing. I'm, up against 4 people, right?" And I looked at his hours, obviously, loads of hours. American guy, right? And about 40 hours in Elden Ring. I said, you won't last a minute at high level in that, because they like a fear of superior. Literally, it's mad. They're fighting on their own. I mean, there's hardly anyone in there. There's no player base, you know. Then I got, what else? Then I see this other guy, Chinese guy. Most of these a young guy. He had 20,000 hours in Dark Souls 3. Right? This is most really max level. Well, I was max level, so anything's max level is after. It's free. As soon as you hit 351, you're going to be matched up with people at 802. So I went in there, and he immediately done the bow glitch, like the machine gun, you know, with the Millwood bow and Gale's bow. So I blocked him straight away, and I looked and he's playing on PS4, and this wasn't that long ago, it was back in the summer. So I was just testing, I was going to do a video, check all the invasions. You can invade on a load of games. Right there. Team Ninja's game, the Deflect one, I forget what it's called now. There's a big problem with that. What was the other one? Lords of the Fallen, the new one. Yeah. Most really done better with Dark Hand. Now, this is the best farming area in the game. These grooves here, from here to here. At the moment, so how do we do? We'll go and grab this. And quickly
Just one. Pretty be careful, I don't want to see that.
I'll give this guy the thing. I mean, you have to buy all his spells, otherwise he disappears.
Back myself. And the other thing like that. Oh, it's not all.
So wait there. 1, 2, 3. Still 30. They lowered it in the other mod that I was playing, but it's no damage. We will see how much we do when you.
I don't mean to say it in the form.
When you can put these, especially for those some of those spells, the core thingy. I forget what it's called now, but you level it up like this. It's where you free Sigward. That will go up to a 20. So how much damage is that going to do as magic? Because I remember when I first played this game, magic was very, very powerful. Then everything got nerfed to the ground. Unless you know to tumble buff and do glitches, and you can just break the game.
Action this way. Oh, it would.
Right, so we can buy the Litlands now, but it's not worth that. Composite bow, there you go. Right, look at this. The XL armor, 36. Look at that. Curse at 100. Bleed at 193. You're going to tank stuff. Life ring. I mean, we could trade that in. How much we got? Not 20k. So we could buy the ring. No, that, but.
Ashen one.
Well, then take.
Right. So this, yeah. So that area all around is technically because you are around. It makes sense that we've hit level 35. But look at our stats. We're not level 35. 18. Wait, they're 10, 10, 18, 21, 25. So what is it? So you get 1,000 at 27. Right, so we've got the black hand. There's 288. So I bet that scales with. If I take that off, it's going to scale with faith. It's going to scale with. Oh, that's luck. So it's going to scale with intelligence. That. Strength and dex. Yeah, because it does a lot of damage early on. Considering if you don't level it up, if you like doing the invasion thing, but we're testing the invasion thing, but I want to see how powerful we can get with this. The new armor has got, you know, insane stat. It looks like we're going to do some of the bosses like, you know, Medea, Gale, Cinder, the twin princes that I can't stand. They're the worst fight for me, twin princes. Equip load, don't need to do that yet. Because we could just black hand it at the moment, or endurance, which is important really, and get 1,000 HP.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right. Here's a good way, because I know how much we get from this. From farming the grooves here, because obviously you've got the groove sword, which is good if you put. Because it's poison. Because if you want to do the confidence quick, you have to invade. But anyway, these will drop the thingies. So this is usually worth right there with that on it. So we're just on the threshold of 29.9 with that, because it's under 30. A quick load. So we are in New Game Plus. So in New Game, this is worth about. Oh, it's 525. Right. Well, in New Game and having that ring on, just the ordinary that's worth 450. What do we want doing with this? This is the first farming spot. So it's a slight increase in soul. Not massively, we're not going to, do it like that. But, no, there was another mod I was tried to install before this, and they said there was a bug where, because you couldn't level up after level 40, so you're stuck at level 40 for the whole game, and the enemies were tough, so you was relying on equipment and armor to boost your stats. But then it was just down patching and just load of awkwardness to try and install it until we come across this. So this is usually worth about 3. You just get a little bit more because you've got the silver serpent. So it's what, 450. So it's 75 more. Because this is the quickest way, and we got a slight increase. What it said in the thing, a little bit more item drop without having the ring on, and so this is a lot stronger than those weapons. But the scaling would drop off. I don't know when it would drop off. So just say you went up, it would definitely it was scan off. It doesn't go past this. I think it goes up to about 320. And that's it. In the mods, I mean, you can in Cheat Engine have two of these in 2 hands, but that's in Cheat Engine, but have one on each hand. But in some of the mods, you could level them up. This is the quickest. This is the earliest farm you're going to do in the game, regardless. And Dark Souls 3 is very tight for souls. Considering so Dark Souls 2 is, I think it's 838 is max level. It's 802 here. And I think there's all the others, as well as Elden Ring's 713. You won't get the other coal from, so 1, 2, 3. I'm just trying. You have to beat dancers to get the rest. Chunks, slabs, faith, tears of denial. I think that's 15. Should have done that a little bit earlier because tears of denial lasts with you until death. With Dark Souls, you have to increase your attunement to have more FP. We're not farming these confidence, no way. We're gonna get a few. We're gonna go through the game and see what happens. Might be able to kill that knight, but then we're gonna aggro. Yeah. So you can farm that guy for all his weapons, but I mean, in vanilla of this game, I mean, Dark Souls 1, all these weapons are good. But Dark Souls 3, I would say the axe and the shield is good. But I don't know, because like I said, they've changed everything. Yeah, but he's a touch away from hell. I mean, $1,350. Yeah, you can farm him for his art, or everything he's got on, but so we got 2, 1 sharp. That so they've changed all this. This would usually be crap, just like the raw gem. Hollow gem is bleed. They've got all the numbers. I've copy and pasted it in the description. Everything that's in there, because I had to remove all the arrows, otherwise YouTube won't take it. Like the pointers saying this, that, and that, so you just have to delete it. I had to delete all those, so people could just read what it's about, you know. So I think this would be changing too. Maybe putting in some modding, some enemies, because what stats? 15. So that's 2 levels. 14. Faith's at that. Don't want to be here because I hate doing this. I've done this so many times, but I want to see the numbers. I mean, the numbers of if it's going to come from the coal, because the last coal would be after Pontiff. But they didn't say anything, so Let's get the gestures. You might want to. So that would be, what's his name there? You might want to summon that once, get that gesture from there, then just come out. 525. So we still got that. Spook. So wait, what's our intelligence at? Oh, it's at 10, so that's at 10. 20. Oh look, I'm invading the world. There you go, sunshine. Knew it. I bloody well knew it. Let's see. I wonder if they quit out. There. No, we can't rest at the thing. Invasion, yeah. Timed out. It's because we've got the Farron thingy on. We're not using the orb. Let's see if we... Yeah. They quit out, yeah. I know it. I knew we'd get invasions. I just know it. It could be this mod, or it could be the other mod that's popular, because it's very same. And any other mod, doesn't matter if you're coming through here with... well, it would do, because you wouldn't connect. So, because Cinders and Dark Souls, the Convergence and all that, like, you have to down patch. So it would be some of the new mods or some people that got banned and just going through the game. Which I don't understand, because you could just play the mod and go through the game, because I've seen this so many times. But they quit out, yeah. Because you don't have to summon anyone. All you got to be is embered to be invaded. Yep. The only thing that you can't be, you can in Cheat Engine, but you can't be invaded at level 1. You can at level 2 you can be, but not at level 1. Because I got invaded doing level 1 run. Yeah. On here, on a banned server. And this doesn't really matter, but I was online, so I thought it doesn't matter. And some guy invaded me, and I thought, I know you can't get invaded at level 1. And obviously, he made out in Cheat Engine he was level 1. But he wasn't. His level, I don't know, 200 or something. But he gave up on me because I was in the DLC and he couldn't find me, and I was like, I knew he had Cheat Engine open, you know, because you cannot get invaded level 2 you can. Not 1. And you don't, like, with Elden Ring, you have to summon people, you know? In this, you don't, which is a big problem with PvP for me. That's what I don't like, you know? And that's why they, you know, with the PvP community, that's why they wanted online confidence, because it makes you, look, what do you get from this? You get, oh, another one. So you get the sword from here. So it's about getting the confident items. If they added that to Elden Ring, it makes you farm. If they made it really hard, so you got to do 100 or 1,000, you get a really good weapon. There's undroppable. Or spells, they're undroppable. Let's see. Could not invade due to join session. This is a quit out. Yeah. So I wonder if I'd done the... Because what happens is, as soon as someone goes through the water in Farron Swamp, the only way they won't get invaded, you don't have to go offline, is if they're unembered. Oh, I knew it. So with those, if I went and got the proper thingy, this is you're gonna see this in thingy. But then if I've got a plus 15, would you get a plus 15? Because that's when the Giant's Coal comes from. We'll have to test that for you when we get there. Having plus 15 weapons. Because I know when people start, I haven't got cheat engine open myself, but look how much damage values we got. If we put this on, look, 118. So look at some of the, this has got so much poison. We're good in the swamp. This has got poison, but it's got the magic. So curse, yeah, it's always got a high curse. That's 120. That's 142. So if you do the swordsman, that's got a high curse as well, resistance. But that puts us overweight. It's because we're holding a couple more weapons. I knew it, but we're getting timed out because people are quitting out. It might be different if we invade. But you just have to go and beat go and get the thing from the guy. You know, the orange ball. So this mod does work with the cart mod as well. That could be another thing, but I don't know, because the cart mod bypasses the servers, so they're on a different server. So you could invade your hearts out on that because it doesn't matter. But then would it push? I don't know. No, because it doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, because the co-op mod when it first came out on Elden Ring, and that's the guy that, what's his name, Yui or something. He's the one that done Blue Sentinels. So when you got invaded and you had the Blue Sentinels on, which you had to put on PC, it would stop people that was eventually the hack that injected. You know, could inject 20 Storm Rulers into your inventory. So it was an instant ban, you can never get rid of them, you know? So that's what the Blue Sentinels protection done. That was the guy called Yui, you know? Then Elden Ring come along, and then they, obviously, because there's a huge exploit in the game that was in the files from Demon Souls, that's why you got anti-cheat, you know? So then he created, that's the most downloaded Elden Ring mod. Now it's on all of them. It's on Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, the cart mod Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Night Rain, the cart mod. So you bypass, they're on your own servers, so, and you can invade it now on all of them, you know, apart from Night Rain, because it's not about that. But people, so I found out, it was about a year ago, so for Elden Ring for years, people have been going through the cart mod, but with full cheats on, you know, because you're not going to get banned. So they've been cheating like, infinite health, can't die, everything like that. So they've been cheating like that for years.
I have blessed. If you bless.
If black. Okay, we got anything to give you?
How?
11 of those. I'm not buying that. We don't need that. The bow. See, look at this. 34. And 23 point something poise. Life ring. You could exchange that for something. I do know that.
Ashen one.
So we're going to level up and do. Go through.
If you should acquire it.
Okay, Darkmoon lady. Yeah, go through Sage.
Well, then hey.
30. Wait there, we're going to use the dark mage. The sage is magic, so 1000 HP. I'm sure you get past 1000 HP more than 30 in Elden Ring. Because didn't you go up to 802 here?
Farewell, Ashen One.
So the coals, I mean, I know what the pain is. The pain is the coals. So I know what we do. We get we take this off because this is going to keep on going all the time. And people are going to, because it's like an online thing, it's most going to be awkward unless you physically invade. You could invade as the mail makers. Or you could be a blue sentinel. It depends whether you come in. You could put your name down at a place, and there's a good chance you'll get summoned. You know. Oh, we got the key, so we could just. I don't know. Dark Knight might be tanky. So we just let gravity do the thing. We go back to there. So we let gravity do this because he might be quite tanky. The Dark Wraiths. Their weapon is really good. Like I said, it got nerfed. From nerf. It's like Team Nerf, yeah, Team Ninja. You could blame YouTube for that as well. Content creators putting up, high damaging. Like, people would say things like, oh, what would it be? I hate it when they do that. They say, oh, this is going to get nerfed. And the devs, obviously, it's their game they've been working on years. They don't want it to be broken, do you know what I mean? So, but it's extremely annoying, you know? And I've seen it loads of times. And I would tell you, I could run down. Let's just see if we can... So he didn't go down the hole. Otherwise, because the dark sword is good, you know, because they gave everything back, so he didn't fall down it. I wonder if it's oh, he ain't got a lot of health. Oh, so you dropped the dark sword. Let's have a look, because the dark sword, this used to be very, very good. So it does, it does dark damage. Skill stomp, yeah. So I imagine these have all been brought back to their former glory, you know. Because Anri's sword is very, very good as well, because it's you got a heal, and you've also got a healing, but it scales with your bleed stat. So I've read everything that I could do and make sense of, because the guy left. And there's a lot of information on there. We shall see what happens while I want to get a drink in a minute. Then we're going to do... Let's see what happens if we go to Crystal Sage. I think in the future this will, until some things change, this is going to be, a lot of things will be added to this. It'd be nice to see if they start, like, because it's only one guy, if they start putting some modded stuff in, you know? Because there's loads of stuff you can put in, you know? There's a, you know, I think with assets you just have to, you can buy a lot from Soft. So I think we got everything apart from the Farron bow. Okay, so we got this in. We're definitely going to get pulled in here. So we could go as... I don't know, let's try. Let's see if we get the Way of the Blue. Let's see if someone gets invaded. Blue Sentinel's like Darkmoon Blade. There's still the ring to get if we want to go. If we go Pyromancy from one of these crabs. But I'm going to get a quick coffee. Because we have to, yeah, want to progress. So, I don't know what to do, Morn. So the webcam's like. It's time. Oh, it's nearly 7 o'clock. Yeah, I've got to get a drink. 7. How long? 3.5 hours. Mind you, I was watching Trump and our Prime Minister, yeah, Mr. Starmer. Oh, he's giving him all the bells and whistles. I'd like to see what happens after all of that, you know. The liar. I mean, Trump has had the full treatment. One of the best things in his life, he said yesterday, from, well, he would be having all that from the King, you know. I was watching a little bit of it last night, but we shall see, because they're opposite parties, you know. I mean, Trump is like the Conservative Party that's here, but we're ruled by Labour, the left, you know, which is just lies. Starmer just doesn't lie. He likes to be at all these big gatherings that he's not there for the people. But anyway, I'm not going to discuss that on here because I hear it every day. Right, I'm gonna get a drink, so we'll be back in a minute. Don't forget to help this channel. 20 subs away from being charged. I had to answer a load of questions. Do you know what? Even I've got TubeBuddy on here. Do you know what I mean? After 14 years, the highest we've got to has been 5,000. Obviously, you drop. Then I didn't upload for a long time, especially when Michael here, from Denmark. When I was used to play a lot of him, especially with Neo 2. And his other friend, well, I forget his name now. Icky, that's it. I didn't bother doing nothing with YouTube. I just left it like that. So that's my fault. Do you know what I mean? You know. And with Elden Ring, considering I've played every single, just like Michael has when they come out. You know, because we're similar age. I started doing walkthroughs, and I thought, do you know what? Considering the big YouTubers are doing walkthroughs, just a really bad idea. When I should have done like build videos, how-to and all that lot, because of the amount of hours I got in these games, but nothing popped off. When I was seeing people doing build videos and all that lot, and I'm doing bloody walkthroughs. Leave it to the big people like fighting cowboy and all that lot, because for me, no, it wasn't working. I've taken 2 payments out of YouTube, 2. We're due 1, but when you earn, like, some of these streams were earning 5p. If I went onto console, because on my console it's a capture card, it's drained from the PC, then my electricity goes whoomp. Now I don't know what's happening, like with this thingy today, they're talking about nuclear power, because we're relying on fucking wind farms out here, that's why electricity is high, and also the war in Russia, that's why electricity is the highest in the whole of the world, in the UK, which it is. They're talking about doing nuclear power in this country. So if that happens, that would bring, if you're a UK citizen, it doesn't matter if you've got money, that should bring, like, forget fucking net zero with the wind farm and all that, because there's about 50 or 60 out there in the sea where I live, right? So if they're doing that, then that's going to bring down, because remember, oil bumps up the food, because that's how you get it's travel, planes, food to your shops, it bumps up everything, electricity, everything, do you know what I mean? So they was talking about building some nuclear stuff up north, do you know what I mean? So some nuclear power, they do that, which will create a load of jobs. Our electricity bills will come right down, because they are sky high. Last year I went through January, well, through January till now, without putting any heating on, I could pick up my phone and it was ice cold. I used to have to sit on here, and I was doing some streams with a jacket on, right, with, where is it? With this here, with that in my jacket to warm me up, right? Yeah, this is, they gave me, this is from the Citizens Advice Bureau. Yeah, you put that in a jacket, body warmer like that, and I used to sit here freezing. I could even blow like rings, freezing. Yeah, because it's just wrong. The electricity, you know. That's why I stayed a lot off the PS5, because the PS5 is connected to the PC, and then I was looking at the electricity meter, which stopped working now. I was looking at it, I put the PS5 on, it just went bright red, and this is like having the oven on, you know, and I was like, I can't do it, you know, because it's like, the PS5, I looked at the PS5, we're talking because I've got the PS5 Pro, is it more energy efficient than the PS5? No, it does more energy, you know, considering today, this got updated, because I saw that Mystique that does the PS5 stuff, right? So I logged into the console, because there was an update for this, you know, the PS5 Pro controller, so I updated that, you know? So it's less energy, even though, you know, I don't use wireless, you can't use, I mean, we've got so many controllers, like, I've got about 10 and one dead one. So on PC, it's just better to have it wired while you're playing it. But the PS5, I was going to do something on the PS5, and I thought it's something to do with Elden Ring. Low level, how to get through this, that and that. And I thought, right, we're on the PS5 Pro, and I just looked and I thought, oh no. Do you know what I mean? So I had to do it on PC, because it just red lighted, and I knew, because it's pulling power from the PC. The PS5 Pro, I had to Google how much power it was, and then as soon as I turned off the PC, well actually, I mean with the capture card, I have to have the PC on. Well, to actually see it, I have to have the PC on to see it on the OLED, because I've got a massive OLED TV here. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Electricity, yeah, we pay the highest. In America they pay the, I don't know, really low. You know, and some places in Europe are pretty high, do you know what I mean? You know, so anyway, so whatever these talks they had today, because they all signed a huge agreement. They said so 3 nuclear plants are being built up in the north of England somewhere, that's going to create a load of jobs. So that when that happens, I don't know how fast it's going to happen, it should reduce, or will the electricity companies in England know, okay, so we've got to start reducing the electricity, you know? And it's been like that for a long time. And the food, don't talk to me about food. If you go on TikTok at the moment now, and you will see loads of women going, and this is not just in this country, mostly a lot of places in the world, but mostly, obviously, in England, women just going, this is what I've got for £100 in Lidl's. Lidl's, Aldi, all those that are considered used to be cheap, really expensive. Right, now what would be expensive in this country to shop at? If you had money, Waitrose or Marks and Spencer's, unless you went to Harrods, you know, which is in Knightsbridge, which anyone I know don't goes there. But yeah, Waitrose is extremely expensive. I mean, it's like we're paying that on the cheap shops now, you know. Anyway, let's get a coffee. Yeah, everything's really expensive. That's why I worry about what electric bill. Because they were trying to, the electricity company were trying to. I live in this. This is a studio flat. So bed there, DJ set up, the fridge behind me, kitchen there, separate shower, right? So when I tapped in my electricity like that, and it's higher than my mum's, and what the electricity company I'm with now, they're charging me for like a 4-bedroom house. So I'm thinking, are they charging me for this whole building? Because it's like 1, 2, there's about 8 people living. This is a massive house. I'm in the loft. See this here? That's the roof. That's going up into the roof there. I've had birds flying in here. Anyway, we will see, because that electricity thing, it stops working. I will see how much my bills are, because I had it out of them, because I said to them they was going to put my bill up by a huge amount, and I said, right, I'm leaving. Then they done a deal with me, because I'm in debt with them, you know. But anyway, let's do this, because I could talk hours for that, and I think a lot of people could, you know what I mean? You know, money or no money, you know, you can see why people bloody leave the UK, do you know what I mean? Because if we didn't have, just say for example now, if we didn't have a cold weather, you could easily go and live somewhere, anywhere in the Mediterranean, Spain, southern Spain. You could live there, and you could live off the land, and it might get a bit chilly at night, so you'd have to have a tent, but you got warm climate during the day, so you're not going to freeze to death at night, you know. And you can live off land, you know. You got avocados, you got melons, you got limes. I lived there for 7 years, so I do know, you know. And if you wanted work, if you didn't speak Spanish, you're English, you just hop over the border, and you got Gibraltar, which is, you know, part of the British territories. You know, the money's shit, but it's a place called home. You'll get work there. Anyway, let's get this, and we will continue. Let's have a bit of a slurp of some coffee. There's a really good show on Netflix if you've got it. Starting today, obviously. It must have come, I don't know, it might have been... It's usually, because I've got Apple TV as well, and they usually drop at about 2 o'clock when it comes on the next day. So Thursday, you got the... What's it called? Something Rabbit. So you got... It's a series. So you got Jude Law, and you got... what's his name? From the Ozarks, Bateman. It's a thriller. So that's released today, so I'll be watching that later. I watched a good one last night with Chris Hemsworth called... It was like a mind thingy. Where everyone had done something wrong and they got sent to this camp. And I don't know how these... I mean, this is... it's made in 2023. They had these packs on their back. And he had a phone app like this. It's a little bit like Black Mirror. He had a phone app like that. So he would swish a thing around like that. So these people start feeling very like lucidity. Like you start feeling very horny and in love and all that lot. Then there'd be a bad one and all that. This is what he was doing, like an experiment. And it's Chris Hemsworth, you know, the muscle guy from Australia. But he was playing like this mad scientist with this app. So with these guys, they all went to prison. The alternative was to go to this other place and live a life that's not like prison. And they had this thing that was, it's like connected to their spine, so it had like thingies. But he could change the mood of all these people just like through his phone app, like that. A control on this thing, but really it was about one particular thing. I won't go into it because it's very, very good. Because Chris Hemsworth, he's okay, do you know what I mean? But he's usually known for just in these big action, explosion like type of films, which I'm not really into. But that's it, Jason Bateman. So Jason Bateman is in this new film called The Rabbit with Jude Law. It's on tonight. It's on now, do you know what I mean? But I'll watch it later. So it's a mini series. And Jason Bateman is the one that done it. If you watch Ozarks, which is one of my favourite shows on Netflix, amazing. So that was about 4 seasons, or maybe 5. Then they stopped it. So he's in it. He's got a dirty, great big beard. He's a little bit older than me. I think Jude Law is mostly the same age. Jude Law still looks the same, with his little tiny bit of hair like that at the front here. I just don't know why didn't you just shave your head off, but. So it's a thriller based on something, I don't know, I didn't really read it, but it's called something Rabbit, Black Rabbit or something like that. That looks good. What else is on there? There's quite a lot, because I actually reduced my Netflix the other day, because with the editing software I had to pay some more money, which I haven't been using a lot of lately. So we down... With Netflix, we've gone down because my mum tested it for $4.99 Netflix, so you get one advert, which is not a lot, you know, because considering I'm not watching it all the time, do you know what I mean? I don't watch TV either. TV, well, it's just a lie, isn't it, telly? You can go to prison in this country if not with a TV licence, so there you go. But no one's gone to prison for years. They threaten it on you, but until people realised. It's like a lot of people that were in the TV business, they realised, hold on a minute, there's more people getting more views on YouTube. We're talking about the people that are not in the now, you know? Like all these shows that used to go for the ratings and all that lot, you know, there'd be 2 channels against each other. Usually in the UK it'd be the BBC against the ITV. And really, as of now, YouTube is the one that crashes all the numbers. So that's where you're seeing so many people on YouTube now. That used to be on, you know, international TV, you know. We'll let this regen. We haven't got a ring up to... So they've reworked all the rings to what though? That's what I want to know. It doesn't say it on here. You can see it clearly, like I said, on the armour. That's why I bought. That's why I bought a PC. Or first one back in 2018. Clearly, to pay mods. And I remember asking. I asked 2 people how much money I needed to play Dark Souls 3 mod. This was back in 2018. 2 popular streamers. So I asked 2 Souls players, and you'd most probably know them. You'll definitely know the first one of them. So I asked Squilla Killer and I asked Gino Machino how much money it is to play a Dark Souls 3, and this was the first one of the first mods that came up. Was the Onslaught mod, which was just actually a little bit like this, but you didn't have. You couldn't go up to plus 15, you just got ordinary weapons, but you just got loads of enemies, but you'll get a load of, like, obviously there's too many enemies, so you'll get quite a lot of souls through enemies just crashing and dying and whatnot, do you know what I mean? You could sit at a bonfire and just level up, but yeah, it was just an Onslaught mod. So, because modding's come a long way since then, do you know what I mean? And they said, well, you could do it with, like, I said, how much? 800 quid? 1,000 what? They said, oh god, you could do it easy on 1,000. That's both from Gino and both from Squilla. So I asked him on their Twitch channel, and that's when Gino was quite small. You know, I remember him moaning about. He said he was moaning about having to buy. He said, "No, I'm not buying another controller, an Xbox controller." He just didn't have the money for it. He said, "I'm not buying another Xbox controller." He's talking to his chat. You know, he had a small YouTube channel like mine. You know. Streaming on Twitch to 6 viewers, but kept with it. And so did Squilla, but he keeps on going off and doing his fitness, because he's a bit of a fitness freak. I mean, they both are, really, do you know what I mean? So that's what, and so that's how I got the pricing. So when I got the money for the PC, it's still sitting underneath there, so it will sell. So I tested it when my new PC, which is 2 years old now, when it blew up on a power surge, so everything went on it after 3 months. So I hooked up my old one and I tested it on the Convergence mod on Elden Ring, and I could still play the Convergence mod with all the settings at low. So no maxed out settings, but it still run the mod. The only thing that would be heavy would be, well, that it doesn't matter if you've got a 5090 in your PC, which is the new like 490. Do you know what I mean? If there's too many enemies, your PC is going to crash anyway. If you put loads of, like, just say all. If you had what's the biggest enemy in the game? Those big sort of like those big worms that come in and out like that. The fire worms that you see, you get them in they're in Night Rain and all that lot. If you put just all of those in everywhere, no PC is going to handle that. It's just going to crash. Do you know what I mean? So unless you kill them quick enough. Because I watched what's his name, Jesus, do this on Bloodborne with the modded jailbroken PS4, and it was crashing because he had a randomizer on there, and it kept on crashing. He said what it is, because there's a lot of enemies, because you got the debug menu. The debug menu is like what the people have. Look, so if you get a PS5 that's jailbroken, you get the debug menu. That's what people have when people are making games, you know. So you've got all the cheats and everything there, you know. So he had to kill the enemies like quick, so you could get to keep the game alive, because he rolled a seed that got too many enemies, and he said, if I don't kill these quick, then the game's going to crash. Considering he's known for you know, being a bloodborne player, that's really hard to set up as well. That was because I remember when, what was his name, done it as well. About 4 days to set it up. It was at Lobos Jr. He set it up. They found a jailbroken. That's where that all from that jailbroken PS4 and the patch. All that come from, because have you seen how good it is on PC now? Actually, Bloodborne. It's absolutely, they've got it running at 60 FPS. It looks amazing. No bugs and all that lot. It's just like it's been made again. That's how far it come along. So you can only download it from Nexus Mods. So that's included now. I don't know if... I'm just trying to think. Yeah, it's included in... I was watching Gino doing a stream the other day, and he was trying to do... So the any % God Run is not the DLC. So to beat the God Run properly, you got to include all the DLCs. So any % is beat all 7 games. With Bloodborne, that'd be submit yourself to thingy and die. To what's his name? Gurman. So he's been practicing, because obviously he was doing it on PC, the Bloodborne version of it, 60 FPS. Obviously everyone wants that. You know, there's another thing I could download, put it on this, so I can get 120 FPS, because it's capped at 60 FPS. So there's just another mod you can install in here, so I'll get 120 FPS. So they're just making it a little bit better. You know, you could just put it in here, it wouldn't do anything to this mod. It just means we've got 120 FPS instead of 60 FPS. So, but he's included that now, so Gino's included doing the run, because the any % is not including the DLC, but now he's doing it with all the DLCs, which is a lot harder. So that 7 games back to back with all the DLC, you can't beat that doing, you know, you got to beat, because I was watching him struggling with the, and I thought, why is he struggling with that, do you know what I mean? Because he knows the game well, but he was practicing the living failures before Maria, you know, because he took a hit, you know, so, and that's the first game, so there's a lot to remember, you know, because when the God Run has always been any %, which is not the DLCs. There's people that have done the DLCs. Fraz Khan, back in 2000, or when all the DLCs come out for this, he was the first person, because he's my age, right? He's I'm a little bit older than him. Indian guy, don't do gaming no more. He's mostly made his money and invested in something else. But he's a Canadian Indian guy. His thingy popped up the other day. So he was the first guy to no-hit all the bosses in... We also is the first guy to fail it, but he was the first guy to no-hit all the bosses and DLC of Dark Souls 3, but he hates it, you know. So if you asked him, because he was asked a question in normal, he doesn't know where all the Estus shards are, because they're you know, they're always focused on here, there, and doing sort of like the pattern, getting that, and how they do, and it's changed over a while how they do the hitless run. But it come up, so that was 8 years ago, you know, and it came up on my feed the other day, and I thought, okay, yep. And also when he done God of War, Give me God of War, Sigrun, 2018. No damage, didn't take a hit. Alright? That's Fraz Khan. And in the comment section, because it had what, over 1 million views, and I know how much, or most of them weren't, it might be 4.5 million views. That's worth quite a bit of money. That's worth about £6,000 or £7,000, right? Or dollars. In the comment section, everyone said he was cheating. He wasn't cheating, you know. He just uploaded when he just learnt the patterns of Sigrun, and he was on Give Me God of War, the hardest difficulty. Now, Give Me God of War Ragnarok is easier than the first one, you know. The difficulty, the Give Me God of War is easier on Ragnarok than it is on that. But he done a no damage, so a hitless one, you know. And in the comments was just full of cheat. He wasn't cheating. I caught him on Eliza P doing a no thingy, and because I've been talking to those guys for quite a long time. He said, oh, I'll be 50 soon, and I was like, well, I was 50 the other day, and he was like, oh, so, you know, this was a couple of years ago, so he'd be 53, I think in November or something like that. So I didn't think he was that old. I thought he was like in his 40s or something like that. But because he done a no hit of Liza P, and he said this is the last no hit game that I'm ever gonna do. So make money and make your money. Or make enough money and just get out of it. Because people that are on it all the time, there's a lot of people that have made a load of money, and you don't need to be on it, do you know what I mean? Because it's just greed, you know? I mean, doing the streaming side of things, you know? Considering my age, you know, and there's more people at a really young age. Different age. Right, so we're gonna have to I know I forgot to put on that. You can skip this boss as well. We're going to use Morn to see if we get, because sometimes you mess up what's the name's quest line. This is exactly the same crystals as boss in Dark Souls 3. No, Elden Ring. They in the Night Rain. What's it? I forget now. Ice boss. Exactly just like that. Dummy. Yeah. Got no magic with this armor, do I? So you can skip it by going out there, jumping over, and I don't always skip this boss. I mean, because it's not hard, but people like to show you everything that you can. Oh, it's jumping up there, and you just go out of bounds, and you're over the other side. But I don't know why people actually bother doing that with this, because it's not like a hard boss. I mean, you should be able to one shot if you've got the pyromancy that you stick your hand in. That's a one shot, but they nerfed it, so perhaps in this is unnerfed, if you know what I mean. So this is the armor they use, but yeah. This is a level 1 armor. A lot of people use this because you could just about use this if you. Let me see. This is quite a popular armor set. What's that one there? Maybe that one there. 24 physical, 104 bleed. Right, let's turn the camera off a minute. Wonder if this was got proven by limit breakers YouTubers. They've recently come back after, oh my god, years of not posting anything, doing some Elden Ring stuff, because there's always doing stuff in this on Dark Souls 3. But they said that, yeah, this the poison shield that you get from this guy doesn't do nothing. It doesn't protect you. It doesn't Dark Souls 1, but not Dark Souls 3. The shield you get from this guy here. So we pick it up here. Now I wonder if this will protect you against poison. So they tested it, limit breakers, I remember, and this was years ago. And they used to have like an old person, like an old granddad type speaker, you know? Very popular, but I didn't see them, I thought they just gave up on their channel, but no, they made some stuff recently. There for actual. They've done something in Elden Ring. That must have been their first video they've done in, oh I don't know, about 3 years, and this one skipped me because we're not subscribed to their channel or anything. I think we might have used to be or something like that, but. So this yesterday, this other mod that I was playing. So this was the conversation. I was reading the post. So and mate, you done it. So this whip bleed. Some guy said, "Oh, this whip is doing five more damage than it should be doing." And mate, he said, "Oh, I must have increased the poise too much." And then it got patched yesterday. They said we've reduced the poise value of the whip. So the guy that was playing it was unhappy that it done 5 more damage with a bleed gem in it, or a hollow gem. I thought, this is fucking pathetic. I am fucking so not playing this. Do you know what I mean? You just well play normal, you know. This weapon here will do every boss in the game with its poke strat. I was watching Distortion 2, just absolutely bullying everything in the game with this weapon, but then I realised, what did he do? Yeah, he down patched to a certain patch where this got unnerved, this weapon here, so we shall see. Because it's just so I thought, God, you could do a lot of damage, but then he down patched to where it wasn't nerfed, you know? Get off. Wait, have we gone to... No. So we missed the bridge that was up there. Two invasions. Well, we'll see if we get the invasion. You'll see. Definitely in Pontiff. Drop the weapons. Those weapons are quite... It'd be good on these. I mean, they're the only decent weapons. They're just like the other ones. They still didn't nerf them, you know. Let's go and do the bottom half. Mind you, I haven't got a torch, so... Let's get the Saint Belvine charm. Have I got 2 of these or what here? Because did I pick any blood? No, it doesn't really matter. Get the poison ring, because like I said, I don't know if we've already what. Yeah, we'll do some ink. Don't need that on for a minute. That's everything down there, apart from... Oh, what is up there? I think it's just a thing, you know, just a little tiny titanite shard. Then to Deacons... 36k. Could run quickly to... How many chunks can you get at this stage? For cheese strats, you get to dance early with the Millwood bow, but then it's not worth doing it. No. Let's just go. Let's speak to Gale and
Then
just grab the
thank you. Day of
This could be a tough. I mean, I just done the Garden of Eyes mod version of this they had, and God, I had to do it on a horse.
painting
Yeah.
of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
It's the painting. Yep. Considering this is the way you get into the DLC, I remember when I first played this DLC, it was the most disappointing DLC ever. You know, because it's short. You got the Sister Frida, which is a hard boss. You pay 20 quid for that. The Ring City, obviously, that's quite good, you know, but.
How great a goodness. You put that service.
So how many chunks are here? 2 chunks are here. One, two, there's a couple of slabs. You can get them early. Let's see. Tell you what, I wonder if we... know one of these is a soul. So if we're in New Game Plus, then we should get the bigger ones, the bigger souls. I mean, the golden ones, not oh, I know the ones I mean. You have people, in Nexus mods, you have people endorsing the mod, promoting it. I think that's what it means, endorsing it. Or a lot of people got their eye on mods, because there's a lot of mods people created. You can play them, like, it's only a little file. It's when you've got a big download to do. You download it, and it's because of the down patching. Just the same as, you know, because the game is not supported. Even though they keep on working on the servers on these, yep, they're always working on the servers. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, Sekiro, Armored Core. See it all the time.
Ah, how good.
So with the Poison Swamp, if you've done that, this is where you would want to get and go further at a low level. So you got enough of these, and you got the Poison Ring. Then you just invade in the swamp, because 9 times out of 10, people would die to poison. You wouldn't have to fight them. That's the quickest way to get the shackles. If you went done the Mound Makers. But this is heavy. Considering they've reworked all these, please damage. Okay. Well,
Well, very then hey.
I mean, what's it for Tears of Denial? I think it's 15, but then you have to put attunement up. Attunement is, there you go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, good. What did it throw the answer? If you they are so joy gate in the gate.
He talks a lot of until you get the Farron thingy, then you get his shield over the back. 20k that. So I'm just talking to myself at the moment. No, I don't think we've got enough intelligence for the invisibility spell to get over to get the Millwood bow and all that lot. So if this is back to its correct value, where is it? We just pick up here, Story's Great Sword, your easy mode. All you got to do, you just it's just a poke. You know, it's that sort of action. It's a thrust. So this would be, look at these bloodstains. So you can see it's well active. This is the band server, so you wouldn't see this in. You wouldn't see ordinary on here. So we forgot to do that. So we want spook on. Wait for her to go. Then you need the money to buy onions, bros armor. Rusted coin. What's it? So this would be, yeah, those. Must be better off getting these trolls. Got a load on there. Is there any other drop down? So we jump as far as we can, because usually if you have the cat ring, if someone drops it for you, that's what people use. That's why people have this on a like the speed run. Wait there. Just about to do that. There's a few more items to pick up if you want to go that way. You can backtrack and get everything. And as of these should usually die if you get the ladder down. Yeah, I knew that would follow me. See if they come from right down here. Let's get those. It's a shame they didn't add the bonfire thingies on it. I mean, it's in Dark Souls 1. It wasn't included in Dark Souls 3, that's more. Considering this is likely to get... Well, there's a lot of rumours of this getting a remake, you know? Next year. By who, I don't know. Or a remaster.
What? Pretty be careful.
So usually you have to wait there. 1, 2, 3.
Back.
He will go if you don't start buying these sorceries. 30 and... How many have I gave
Come
him?
again.
1, 2, 3. There's only 2 more to give him. If you speak to Anri, she'd want you to kill him. And you can get the Moron Blade that boosts your low damage. You know, so you do the big damage. But you'll get it anyway from Orbeck if you pick up his ashes.
Speak thy honor. Oh, good hollow. I'm afraid I must say, Orbeck of Vinheim is a cause of much consternation. He proclaimeth himself, if left alone, fall to this matter yearly, else we are unravelled. Decisiveness. Orbeck, if left.
Yeah, Orbeck. Yeah, she just wanted to kill him. So this is for. Yeah, it's for the other witch. The dark one. Purging stone will get rid of the
Till we meet again.
the shriveled look. We want to keep it for the hollow, for the bleed. So he's come back then.
Oh, hello.
Right, so he's got pontiffs. There's Y. Priest chime. You can farm those from all the mobs at the beginning of the game.
Goodbye.
Yeah, because Orbeck will go. If you don't. I don't know what to say. If you have to buy stuff for them. That's the thing.
I suppose.
15 in, because it's easy to actually do that. So we don't need that. So just buy some cheap ones. Keep them here for a minute because it's how you get. It's how you get the dusk ring. But it does clear off. I do know that.
Come again.
Because that's why you might wonder why some of these. He will never go. He'll always be here.
I am. Yeah.
So we've done that right there. You've also got his thing up here. He's got an invasion. This is after Aldridge though. Oh look! It's his armour set from the Iron Eye. It's that one there. I wonder which one it come from. It's this one here. A different coat, I think.
I can see it in your eyes. If you've any ears, I can.
Right, because I can't see what the description. Let me pull up Nexus mods. And read it. Right. I thought you had to be a paid member for this, so I paid the first time you joined this, but you don't, no. So Dark Souls, right, so this one's called The New Experience DS3 V1.15, both DLC, blah blah blah, by Nude Mortals, right. 138 downloads, total downloads 164. Endorsements, I don't know what that means, endorsements. Uploaded by Nude Mortals, so it could be more than one person. I'm just going to quickly tell you what this is about. Because I copied and pasted everything this is about, because you have to get rid of like arrows and all that, like it won't have it in the description. When you have it on YouTube, you just have to delete it. So it's all there in the description. It's even on the when I just streamed it last night. So, double armor defenses and resistances, better rings, weapons, reinforcements for all infusions, all new game plus pluses are modified. All classes start at level 1 with modified stats. Alright, okay, so then we go down there, because this works with, you don't have to do nothing, you know, you just have to open up your Steam, put it in your thingy offline, and it's all ready to go, and you launch it through the bat, not the thingy. It tells you how to launch it anyway, so you don't have to, it's not thingy. So Knight, no changes. Starters. Mercenary, no changes. Warrior starts with Heavy Bastard Sword. Herald starts with Raw Spear. Thief, which we're playing at. No, it doesn't. We're not playing a Thief right there. Thief, Sharp, Bandit Knife. That's what you'd put on there. Sharp Bandit Gem for Bandit Knife. Assassin, that's what we're playing as. Poison Claw, Sorcerer, Lightning, Mail Breaker, Pyromancer, Fire Dagger, Cleric, Handmaid's Dagger, Saint's Talisman, Deprived, Raw Club. Because that's what you do, because it's raw gem. It'll do more damage than ordinary club, you know, to what's his name? Oh, I forgot his name now. Yeah, the first boss. Almost all rings are modified. Clutch ring, double damage, dealt the same damage, absorption reduction. Silver serpent ring, more souls and item discovery. Resistance damage absorption rings, double resistance and double absorptions. Calamity ring, double damage taken and dealt. Well, we won't do that with the Calamity ring. DARKMOON, these are loads of rings because you're just about to pick up the DARKMOON ring. The Deep ring, so DARKMOON, Deep, Saint rings, more FP. So they've changed that then. So is that more FP and not? So the DARKMOON ring, that's from Yorshka. That's from Yorshka. It's from what's it's from the Dark Souls 1 girl. I forget her name now. But anyway, that's from the DARKMOON Covenant. So the DARKMOON ring is doing the same as the Deep ring, which we'll pick up in a minute. The Saints ring, more FP, all free. Dark damage plus free mind and free faith. So there's some. Oh, so those rings. I didn't notice that yesterday. So all those rings will give you more FP and mind. So it's increasing that. Right. Okay. So I didn't know that. All types of reinforcements are better. Heavy, more damage, better scaling. Sharp, better. It's all got better scaling. All of, if I read them all out, it's a lot. Deep, more dark damage. Everything's doing more scaling and more damage. More scaling meaning the higher you are, it's going to do more damage. Poison, more poison damage, better dex scaling. Blood, more bleed, ring damage, better dex scaling. Raw, more damage. Raw is actually just more damage. So you're not stuck because it's considered, because you pick up a lot of, they nerfed raw gems to the ground, you know, because you pick up a lot of raw gems in near the end of the game. It's in Lothric Castle right at the end, right? So blessed, more magic, lightning and damage, better faith scaling. Hollow, better luck scaling, right? Modified, because this is what we are, modified new game plus enemy HP and more soul multipliers. Half enemy HP at new game plus 1, but 25% more after that. So that's it. Installation recommended to make. It just comes in there anyway when you just throw it into there. So you launch the mod through the .0 BDT file. So I didn't notice this about weapons can be reinforced to plus 15. EXL, boss and Twinkling weapons. So I don't know what EXL, because it's not accept. Boss and Twinkling weapons. Most weapons are the dagger. All these weapons we use there, we've got hardly any Twinkling weapons. So I didn't know that the Deep, Dark, Saints and sort of like the rings that these ones give you usually an extra like slot, but it gives you dark damage, plus 3 mind and 3 faith. So you're getting 3 mind, more 3 mind without putting mind into it, and more faith without putting any faith into it. Resistance damage. Yeah, it does a lot. Considering this mod, right? Let me look. So it come out on the first one was right at the end of August. So it's only 17 days old. Post. Let me just read any updates on the posts. This guy is so thick. Can this mod merge with Dark Souls 3? Oh my god. This mod just is, it just works with the current version of Dark Souls 3. Otherwise all the others are down patched. So there you go. So there's a couple of rings there that I didn't know that we'd have more mind and more faith. So I don't know whether it's all the weapons go up to 15 because it says EXL. So it doesn't look like it's a one bloke because it's named like as a team. So this mod is only 17 days old. So it's in its infancy. And get mods like this will end up going quite big, you know, because people have fed up with Elden Ring. Do you know what I mean? I haven't played a lot of this. I do like to do a lot of invasions, but it can get stale and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? So having a raw gem, if I made this into raw, we'd do more physical damage. So raw gem is usually always wondered why, because the raw gem is like a level 1, and same as the fire gem before you get the chaos gems. But when you get to Lothric, you pick up a load of them, and I thought, well, what's the point of that? Because you'd usually have the other rings like. For quality builds, like you'd have, I forget what it's called now, the other gem that goes with that, a strength build, so all like that. So the raw gem is just pure damage. So they've all got better scaling with the gems. Let's go, and because we're going about, we're about to pick up that deep ring, so that should. So I know that ring and the DARKMOON ring, so you'd have to farm for that. Shit, well, so it's 10. That's 10. But if this does the same thing, then you're not farming for that, because you'd need 10, whatchamacallits. So they got a New Game Plus thing, because we're in New Game Plus now, so, but they've also got a New Game, well, it would just be New Game Plus. The Journey 2. Journey 3. Wait there. No, okay, right. 17 days old. So there's going to be, they launched it, then obviously whatever they've done, perhaps there was a few bugs and whatnot. I don't know what endorsement means. The other mod, I will say, is quite good, but mate, he's so fucking, it's just vanilla. I don't want to play something where I can't do, you know, this is hard-ish at the moment. Wait there, you don't normally pick those up there. Nope, that's changed. There's change, yeah, whatever that is that black arrows? Let's have a look when we get down here. Is that black bolt arrows? You don't pick that up there. So they're not talking about stuff like that. I notice it. Look, exploding bolts. No, you don't normally pick them up there. There's a pickup. There's usually something else, I do know that. He's going to come down anyway. guidance. So I mean that's a bit. But are they in the? I know the ones you get. Some people don't know. If you send Grey Rat out late, he comes back for all the bleed bolts, and I don't. This is crossbow, you know. But they don't. They look like totally different, like black. Oh, and I've got no undead charms. Let's just see, because you've got this thingy up here. An ember. Well, okay, because if you kill that guy, he'll drop a thingy, and you'll get shit out of him. You know, we missed that item there, so we're gonna go back and get it. Because, it's just I've never seen those bolts there. That's what I mean. Unless it wasn't, no, it didn't fall. Have we got any? Yeah, we got 2. Like the Cinders mod done something really good, which the Convergence mod didn't do in Dark Souls 3. It gave you a chance to go up with the plus 15. So you had the New Game Plus tree. It used to be before, as soon as you start, or it used to be after Gundyr, the first boss. And then you used to have all these things. Do you want to go to New Game Plus right now, hard mode, and you'll fight all these jelly enemies. They used to drop a special item they named, oh I forget what it was, that dropped a special upgrade that you could put all your weapons to 15. Rather than going through the whole game and then going through it again to get a plus 15 weapon. So obviously that was better. Sort of a lot of things like, because on the Convergence mod, when you go through it, okay, you've got 27 classes, and you could do something, I play this class, that class, which I know a lot of people do, and they get a lot of views for it, do you know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. But they haven't got the New Game Plus replayability. They need to add, with a New Game Plus, you need to have something for you to go into New Game. Well, obviously here is the New Game Plus rings, you know, if you want a trophy. You can't drop them. No, you can't. I've had multiple accounts and tried to drop them on console, tried to drop them myself. It doesn't count. I dropped all the rings, counted them, and I was just testing the thingy. And you can only drop 8 items, and that goes for the same as Elden Ring before they things disappear. He's up there, isn't he? Let me see if we got some bombs, because he'll die quick with bombs instead of being cursed. So we got a high enough curse if we're going to get turned into So what ring did I put on? So that, well, what are we under? 28. New Game Plus. Keep that like that. We will have the extra ruins on. mind you, if we go like that, these have all got better, so they're stacking, and we just won't use the. Yeah, we're still 28.4. So the raw gems, that's interesting. So it's actual like physical damage. They nerfed it. They nerfed from soft nerfed raw gems. Yeah. Do you know what they should have done? The luck stat, which is like the bleed stat, yeah. They should have just taken it completely out of this of the game, you know, because how they nerf bleed. Henry's sword is only good at max level with hollow gems, you know. So they could be level what? Better heal up here. We've got slug involved. Get that bastard. That's the weapon I was on about earlier, the bleed thingy. We can't join the fingers, otherwise we won't get the cat ring from, what do you call it? No, that's the barb sword. I was thinking of the other weapon. It does bleed. There's a troll's drop. I forget what it's called now. We're gonna do some big damage. Yeah, I was reading on those gems, so. That is, wait there. Create a raw weapon easily would have high attack but loses scale in effects. Well, no, they've changed it all. I mean, they haven't actually. The thing is, what they haven't done here, they haven't worded it on here. They've worded it on the thing. Yeah, everyone knows this. Yeah, heavy goes with strength. I was just looking at the raw gem just a minute ago. It said just pure physical damage, you know. So, because you want to go over the back there, and I want to look at that ring, it's meant to increase either mind or faith. There's the dagger there. Are we still overweight? Oh, no. So you should have some. I think you should have some FP coming in. You definitely will. I do know that because you can put it on with a simple gem. You can put it on your shield, the same as you got the health regen. You know. It's better to kill this guy because you get shit off him. I mean, this guy, he's easy to kill if you do it up the top. And down the bottom as well. But usually you can't put the simple gem on, well, not the blue or the FP healing one until you got the large one after Pontiff. When you get the large, what do you call it? Wait there. No, so it's the other side. So saying it does still a good weapon, if I'm right, hasn't been nerfed. I mean, here drop a thingy and a little bit of crap. Wait there. Patches might not come in here. It doesn't matter because it will still work with the thing. We just won't join Rosary's Covenant because I want to get the I want to get the cat ring. That's it. That's the weapon I was trying to think. The flamberge. The flamberge. Yes. When I was earlier in, what do you call it? When I was in that area, I couldn't think of the weapon because that's the strongest. In where the tree guy is. I forgot it already. So that's quite a rare drop rate if you're thinking about I'm only going to use gear that's, you know, from that part of the area. Cock blocks. No. I'll tell you, if this was normal Serpent, we would be mostly dead by now. Let's bring him over because you've got the other guy there. Okay, let's see what the cathedral armor is. There it is there. Oh, look at that. Wow. Bleed 120. Frost 124. I'm just thinking of the bosses that'll give you large amounts of frost. So this is going to be good for the bosses that really do fuck you up with statuses. Like Frida, I think she's Frost, yeah. But the Crestfallen Knight, so large, didn't know we didn't pick up. Let's wait there. No, get patches. No, go this way, yeah, because those get patches to push you down. Well, I don't know, I mean, they're just blunt weapons, I am. I'll bet they start adding, like I said, a lot of okay, so the difficulty's been added, but I bet they would do the start adding, you know, some like enemy types. Because there's one mod I was looking at and it just said, oh, it just changes the enemies to all rats in Farron Keep, and I thought, there's some guy said, I like ideas like that, and I thought, well, I don't know, just looking for something fresh, because I played a lot of mods, but obviously with keep on down patching, it's annoying, do you know what I mean? You know, considering all these new ones are coming out on the current patch. Oh yeah, because if we went the other way, then obviously we wouldn't get the trick here. So, wait there, before we speak, yeah, I can't cast, so we would most probably end up dying from that fall. Yeah, we'll come back up that way, yeah, because I know we ain't got no FP. I'm just wondering, wait there. Is there another one to give?
Just what? Pretty be careful. I go.
Alright, so we got that. So that's done that when we kill Tree Boss. Deep. That can go to her. I've not used these, not in a million years. That's quite good. I think it's got something on it. Not too sure. Stupid whip's no good. Notched whip. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna be doing that. I mean, this is the, yeah. That was, I watched someone doing a shield run a long time ago. I just looked and they were saying, oh, they commented on someone that does some very good edited videos, and he was doing a shield run only, and they said, no, this is the best in the game because you got this, you can do that. It was a stage, then you get the best one from. That can go as well. But this is the best shield. This one here. Yeah, and it's quite heavy. That's does the most damage until you get the two door shields. You know, I wouldn't have known it. And there's obviously a guy that does. What's his name? I forget his name now. He does some. He comes out about 3 videos a year, but they're. It's called. I think it's called BAND. But he does. Unless he's just very good at editing, yeah. Or he pays someone to do it. I think he does it himself because you've got. I don't notice it had. That's not open because we didn't go. Yeah, alright, yeah, because we didn't do. We come back because of patches. Right, yeah. So we can walk straight into patches and put the spook on and jump off without dying. That's what I was thinking because we had no blue. Oh, 28,500. I mean, you have to buy all his armor, don't you? That's that. Onion Bro on. Wonder if that's going to be a chunk of change as well. I mean, let's go for Lord Damn. I'd like to see what Havel's is, because then you've got to go all the way to... what do you call it to get it? Archdragon Peak. To fight Havel for it to drop, you know? There's a blessed gem up the top there as well. Come on, you creep.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure. Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed.
There's point systems you get now. What are they called? I forget what they're called now. You can do it to... you can own a point system. What's it called? Hype points, yeah. You'll see it, especially when you're watching a mobile. So you can, I can do it to someone. But the people that I get to do it to, is like, they got like they don't need it with 500,000 subscribers and the amount of views. But you can hype, yeah. It's a new thing they added. You should be able to see it on YouTube, especially on the you see it on the mobile app, definitely. I see it.
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
You can jump off it, top of it, if the cat ring survive.
Thought you could outwit an onion.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
I mean, you kill the giant, you get a few runes from him. I mean, there's 2 more thingies to get from him. So then you'll get them in, what do you call it? The other shards. Right there. That's why. I can see we're doing quite a bit of damage. Yeah, just even on an upgraded weapon. Yeah. Wonder if I should go for the blessed gem. Even though we've got a blessed gem on this shield, we're gonna see if this deep, because this deep ring, what I was reading, which we'll get in a minute up here. We'll have a look at it. Instead of having it giving you an extra slot, just like there's 3 rings that would do it, like a DARKMOON ring from that gives you an extra slot. So it's more mind or more faith. 3 more mind or faith. 1 on the top from this. What's this say? Try it. I was hearing stuff then. Wait there, that isn't invisible. Well, where's Deep Ring John? Here he is. Deep Ring, let me look. Oh, look, we've got more FP. Wait there. Oh, you got a lot more. Allows enchantment of additional spells, and the cathedral slumbers most terrible. As such, a deacons require a grand narrative to a philosophy, but I could just have. See, they haven't, with the rings, they haven't labelled what I've just been reading on the things. You know? I just know by, and another one will give you some more decks. No, some more faith. Oh, and you get the extra. Yeah, you don't get an extra. No, you do get an extra attunement. So they've added. You do get an extra attunement with this one, just like the other one. Just like if you bought the ring from what's her name, the Faith Lady. So that is. Yeah, that's quite good, especially at this, because even though like. We're gonna see some of these guys. We missed some stuff down there. So the other one is. So free, obviously they do all those rings give an attunement, but they're giving you more. The other one is more free and faith. So if you don't quite meet those points, like now early on, then it's you're gonna get them as we're going through the game. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause they're the ones that have really only changed, and you will get FP healing because I just put it on there. I wonder if something you can get in this back way, because you've got the blessed gem. Even though we can grab a load of them, but blessed gems will do. It's like the miracle. Wait then, item discovery. Oh no, I thought it looked, whatchamacallit. You can stay there, I'm not getting pushed off by any of your antics. No, because I wouldn't normally bother come over there and get this gem. Mind you, you hit hard, but we got that. Because it might, oh, we got Lothric's sword, so it's... This you got crazy thingies. Even if you wore next to enough high magic, so you know what to do with. That's higher than Havel's. Havel's is like 20. Because when I was playing as bosses in Elden Ring, I had 100% physical. You can't get no higher than that, you know. So, what we do is, we'll survive this down here, but because normally it doesn't matter, you would survive that anyway. So buying all of what's his name? Onion Bro's armour.
I'm Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me? Oh, I'm regrettable. Look at Paul's well, but yeah. Oh, just... if...
Right, so bombs. Oh, we do need those for the boss fight and that. So, look at this. 20 lightning, 100 frost, 110. Okay, Onion Bro. With a helmet's not 36, 37. This is always going to be strong because it's just strong. 23 poise. Right, so wait though, this is... We should have enough to chuck down this for...
Thanks, sweet.
Yeah, well... It's because we're kind, that's why. So you won't join the Covenant because it'll mess up what's her names. Until the end. You know, until she goes, and that's a long way, because I know all the quest lines in this game, you know. So you won't join this. Otherwise it's just gonna, you won't get the cat ring. Let's have a look at that. We've been wearing this armour the same all the time. Considering that boss, what's it, curse? Usually you find out, I mean, when they're level 1, when I've done the level 1 run of this, that's the only time I found out you could get curse from the deacons. So, 130, obviously it's going to be high bleed with the thorns right there. So, curse is 44. We've got 104 curse with this. So, and what's the fire? It's not going to be like that. So that's going to have higher fire. Alright, okay. So it's mostly not worth switching armour then, because it's curse and fire. I don't think he goes back. I think it'll be after the So we need to buy some skulls. And some fire thingies. 10. Alright. We have got more item discovery and more souls as it is. I wonder if we go back to, I don't know, I'm running here when you can just go back there. If that moves him, unless he's just trying to think, unless it's after the whatchamacallit, after you fought the we speak to him, you should get the fan ring. I think it might be after. You need to buy, you do need to buy, because he does go.
Back up.
Hidden weapon, that.
Come again.
1, 2, 3. things change after. It's not this. No, it's after. I think it's after. You got to do everything before, because you got the Abyss Watchers. So that's the first. Then obviously you can see the 3 and everything's extra. Do you know what I mean?
Gate E.
He doesn't drop the fan ring, because you can go and get a shield and all that lot. I've done every single quest line you can think of in this game. So as of, if we take that, then that gives us so that much more FP. Yeah, because this is his place here. That's his sword. There. Yeah. Even though it's all, I don't know. It's usually shit. You know what I mean? It's not very good. And you'll get the other one down here if you go down where this guy is down here. So what they put down there, just like mountain sort of stuff. Like it's all full of. So this would be, you come down and get the other bit of armour down here later. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you we haven't done. This little guy up here. I bet this has got the highest curse in the game. Rags. Up here. So I didn't realise how much curse we had on this. So I've got 20 grand to open up the thing up the top there. Wonder what these katanas are like. Because usually I know I can't. I think they most probably these guys. They most probably, because obviously you can do so much damage with the all the bow glitches. And I really don't know how. Cause it's been in the game forever, but just people pissing about, you know. But yeah, everything's been nerfed in this game, so that gives us. We'll just leave that on a minute. Let's see what that is. 148 curse. It always had high curse, and we're 104 curse. And normally you wouldn't have all this, the magic fire and all that lot. 124 poison. So you could be literally, because I do like to play like that, you know. Because if you're naked, you're not going to get nothing, you know, and that's more or less like being naked. It always had high curse, because you get a lot of curse in the DLC, and you get curse from this bosses that we're about to do in a minute. We don't need this ring on, I just wanted to see. So, it's free mind, so we could put another spell on. Oh, we got 2 more slots. No, actually I bought a slot, didn't I? So, handy. So the other one is 3 more faith. Handy to know, because you could do, I mean, I was looking at another one where it was PvP related. But it's got to be on a... It's on a banned server anyway. I've got to have a wee. Yeah. Some hype points, guys. That's a new thing. You should see the hype points. It don't cost, but it could be something that does cost in the future. That's what some people are saying on YouTube. Some big rollouts. I mean, I always look at them, but sometimes they don't make no sense. Because then I've got no channel. I can add channel memberships, but I don't because of you got to do. I've got to do something in OBS. I mean, I can add loads of stuff, but I think to myself, is it really worth it? You know. Anyway, so the ring gives us 3. The actual dark, so you'd need 3. You'd pick up 2. I mean, I could cheat engine it in, but I mean, it's no point. One, so these rings, one is given faith, one's given more mind. So with this fight, this is going to be a little bit more. These rings are doing a bit more than what I'm. See, the thing is, they haven't. I think it's a time thing because they haven't had the time to actually write the info on the rings. That's why I had to stop and look and see what was on there. Do you know what I mean? Because everything has changed. Even if you go into New Game Plus, the plus rings, you're not going to pick them up. Okay, you will get the DLC. You'll get the Silver Serpent ring plus 3. You know, the Stamina ring, all that lot. I don't know. It could be just one person. I was playing a mod on Elden Ring for a long time. Well, not for a long time, for about a month. And it was very Bloodborne inspired. And it was one guy, but he was at work all the time. And everyone was waiting for him to do the patches because there wasn't much out there except for the mega hard mod, the Ascended mod. You know? And in the end I just gave up. It might have ended up being the Grayspawn mod, I don't know, because that's Bloodborne related, so right, so we've got enough so we don't need that, we just need a bit of fire pellet, and we'll summon Henry and Horace in there, so we just need, we'll have to do, but that can wait for a moment. Skulls. That. We're still under 24. So if we get cursed, I mean you're cursed anyway, because like without knowing, I found this with doing a level 1 run. I'll say I'm gonna do is because we don't really need it at the moment. I could just remember I could swap, but then you need simple, the blue simple gems, because I do know you do need the large coal for that though.
What?
They haven't written that in there.
Pretty be careful.
Just in case this guy would have to most probably.
Oh.
A personal miss. I'm not going to take ages to get 30 points in that, but cast light. Hidden weapon. Yes, you'd have to buy a majority of these.
Come again.
There's only 2 more scrolls you've got to give him. So he does clear off, and I know it would be after Deacons, because Deacons are thingy, you know, whatever you call. Oh, we've got excellent internet now. It's gone from yellow to green. Really? Experience, XP. Yep. Okay. We've had this armor on for a long time. Let's see if we can. Let's see what we got here. High curse. You get a lot of flame damage in it, even though this is quite an easy fight. Still want to be. Still 29. 60 curse. It's highly unlikely we're going to get cursed. We do take a lot of fire damage in this. $34. At the higher levels, you are better. I mean, this is it's a bit tricky though because this has changed. I mean, obviously this boosts magic. I think everyone knows that. Do you know what I mean? This should be high curse as well. Let's just leave it like that. So we got that, and we're just going to use Dark Hand. Considering that they do, oh, you absolute dick. Considering they're sort of doing dark damage or fire damage themselves, you know. The Mimic Head. Has anyone ever watched Amazing Chest, where he puts up a load of money and he will get people, the first one to get a Mimic and they have to do it on a start, so they start with the golden coin or whatever on a starter class, and it's the first and God, they have about loads of starts, because it'll be how many souls you can get, so they have to how many souls can you get? The guy that's got the most souls wins, right? So everyone would be going for, so it's you've got to do it within a time frame, so it's all recorded. It's usually Twitch streamers and all that, like the speedrunners and whatnot. And there's always $1,000 prize pool first and $500 for the second one. He never pays. It's always done by a sponsor. So obviously they would go for, because at the start the first Mimic you'll get would be the one where you get. We could go back and get the weapon as the deep thingy. But I was watching them, and God, so many people they had to do like 20 restarts just to get the Mimic Head, just to improve their soul gain, you know. But some people get it straight away, so they always choose a certain class that gives you, or I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you can start with a gold coin, but you can start with one of them. These are aggro; they don't normally come around it. I do know that, and he normally just stays there. Yeah, he's coming around here now. You can normally just stand here. But I'm talking vanilla though. And he should stop. We're bringing these in. Also, you'll get down here. You'll get what's her name here? Sirius. DARKMOON blade. So the DARKMOON blade is a faith spell. I think the Confident farm the hardest, because I done it originally on console back in 2018 when I got the platinum. Because that would have been after playing Neo for 10 months and beating the Abyss and whatnot. Then we went and I went and done the platinum and max level. Oh God, for this game here. And I can remember when the game dropped off. Invasion. So it was about October 2018. It went from busy to 3/4 of the player base dropped. Considering I weren't involved in that, because I went and farmed all that shit for bollocks. I went and also respect as well into having, after been level 400, whatnot. I went 99 luck, and I farmed for all those when you can do it with invasions, you know what I mean? A lot quicker. I kept on getting, because I had the blue centre, I kept on getting pulled into Pontiff. Anyway, different. Then all of a sudden the game just died. Max level invasions were absolutely quite good then, but then now it's gone. It's still, I mean, it's still, people still do it. I think they do it because they don't stand a chance in Elden Ring. I'm talking about people on console, do you know what I mean? They like to have the power of 5 people chasing one guy. So, you do a level 1 run, because this will be the hardest level. Elden Ring is the easiest one, because you know technically if you put the Godric Ruin arc on, right, you're like level 50 or something like that, right? So, and the weapons and the physics and all that. This would be the hardest. Dark Souls 1 easy as well. Dark Souls 2 most probably hard. This would be the hardest out of all of them. Level 1 run. Yeah, most probably on par with Blood level 4 run on Bloodborne, you know? But then you've got all the chalice dungeons that you can go into, the modded ones that will get you a +10 right at the beginning of the game weapon and stack all your health up to, you want all HP or stamina, whatever. So you've got an easy, let's see what this is like, 'cause this is like the first big maid. Well, 166 curs. What's got a lot of curs? The DLC's got a lot of curs. When the Convergence mod version of this, when you went into the water in Ring City, the curse build up was immense, but you had rings to negate it. So wait there. No, go back. Yeah, speak to, what's his name? Chuck his armour down. I've got to do that. Right, let's go back and speak to those. not too sure if we have to buy those. I'm sure I got. So if you buy those spells, you get the dust ring from Mage Guy. For more back, then you're okay. Then you know. Okay, and then speak to him. So you should get the Farron ring.
Gate E. Gate E.
Or maybe not yet.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more.
Right. Let me.
Back of it.
Yeah. Well, let's just see how far we go. Considering we've only got 10 intelligence.
You're equal. I am in the fight. I am in the fight. I don't mean to say extra in the fight.
See, with this game, you pick up a couple of rings that are the same as well. Like, let's see what this ring is. Wait, the boost sorceries. It's got to do. I mean.
Do not be gone for long.
Right, I think we might have to buy a bit more, just be on a safe side. Cause if he clears off, then you know. Because the Moran, with the Moran blade in your hand and what do you call it? Red Tearstone. Considering Red Tearstone would hit in with a quarter of your health bar, you're going to do a huge amount of damage. So the only place still would be to farm quickly before, because it's like right before you go to to do the D. Because I know if you don't buy such and such off him, he just goes. And there's no more thingies to give him. He's had the one underneath here. He's had the one from where the thingies are. So that's 525. See, the other mod that doesn't do, you don't do a lot more. You don't do hardly any damage in, but the pluses are they've made all the spells cheap, rings, and just but it's you just will play vanilla, but they've just done things that are in sort of like in Elden Ring now that you would get. Do you know what I mean? So it's like because the guy his thing is he says I just want to keep it as vanilla as possible, and he says we're coming up to the 10th anniversary, so the 10th anniversary would be I don't know next year, whenever it come out. Most probably from Soft when they release their games. I don't know. I think they're April or something like that. We'll have to see. When you get the dusk rings, obviously it makes you silent, There's also the crab rings to get from, what's his name, the crab up here. So what's that? It's about 1,500 something. So every new game plus cycle, it's not a lot more ruins. I'll tell you that. So I done a test on where you can farm. Where you used to farm the angels up the top. On New Game Plus 7, this was a long time ago. I was level 500, right? And this is after loads of hours, right? No soul dropping or nothing. And I tell you what, to level up, you used to be there for about an hour to level up, you know? And from, because that's, you know, obviously it's the hardest difficulty. And I thought to myself, do you know what? It's, from New Game Plus 6, the amount of souls you got, because this is a tight game for souls. Considering the damage you do, it's like they just will take out a load of points, you know, as of Elden Ring is totally different, and I think they realise that because they nerfed this to the ground, and they nerfed it very, very quickly as well, especially Carthus Rouge, which is bleed, so I should imagine it should be doing its proper damage, you know. The Anri sword, it's what people used to do, the speedrunners. They used to kill Anri at the beginning, get her sword because that's a heal, and use Carthus Rouge, and it just all got nerfed, you know. And this is like within the first 3 months of the game being released. And the hackers, just go back 4 years, you would be getting hacked left, right, and centre. Oh, so we did get one of those. We still haven't got a guru knife. Because the guru dagger, that should have high poison on it. Yep. Stats 41. So yeah, when I was doing invasions here, because you can get it, this is on console, you want to get the trophy and whatnot, you invade down on the, oh, it's below here, because what happens is, the time you go through here, there's always people coming through here, and you'd always be under leveled than them. Don't make your weapon no more than a +3 ordinary. And people just die, especially the mound makers, because it's quite a hard one to get that. I would get that done within 6 hours. I've platinumed this game loads of times on different accounts, alt accounts and what. Why? Because people die in the poison, you know? You can only buy it, you have to actually go through and get certain ashes. You have to be thingy before you can buy something, or some of them do actually wear some of the armour, like the cleric armour that's got it, but they usually, there's summons down and everything. But I can guarantee you, at low level, with, if you're using the guru sword, everyone's going to die from poison. But 9 times out of 10, people going through there, you think you'll just hear a bang, because the Madman Covenant, obviously the Mount Makers, you can sort of invade at all levels, but I'd always, some guy said, oh, you got me, and he messaged me, and I told him what level I was, and I said I was level 30 with a +3 weapon. He was level 46 with a +6 weapon, so you don't, the matching is different, so that's why. And that is the hardest one to, if you went and farmed those shackles in the catacombs, they are extremely hard to farm, you know? So you can do it in 6 hours, and half the time they die from poison. The guys, this is invasion as the mound makers, you know? Half the time, as soon as you go in, they're dying from poison, or they're running. You don't even have to do nothing, do you know what I mean? You just can just stand there and bonk. You know, it's so easy to get that. It's a little bit, that's why people do the low level thing, also with the, like I said, DARKMOON blade, you know? Because farming those will take about, and it's RNG based, it'll take about 30 hours to get all 30. But low level, you know, you got the Blue Sentinels, which is exactly the same as you know, Darkmoon Covenant, which you don't get until you beat Pontiff, you know. So but the warmth spell, I mean, it's a good spell. But I think it's a lot of faith. You just put it on there, and for about 30 seconds it lasts for the healing. Considering it's classed as a pyromancy, you wouldn't want to farm these confidence. There was a guy, what's his name, that I think his name's Nems, a speedrunner, young lad, from England. He's not on Twitch so much now, I think because he's got a girlfriend, you know what I mean? Anyway, when this game, I think this game when it first come out, not the DLC. When this game first come out, he decided to do the platinum. Yep, no sleep. Oh, regret that. Ended up being awake for about 4 days, which you know is not good. You know, so yeah, never a game. Gino done it a little while back as getting all achievements, because even if you got all achievements, you just have to do another Steam account. You know, some people enjoy it, some people don't. One thing you'd have to do is have a lot of luck. You know. See, we got the Rotten Guru sword, which is what you'd normally want to get from here. Because all these would drop the whatchamacallit, that sword grass. Because what you get? You get the ring, the +3 thingy ring, the curved sword. But we're just going to buy some spells so matey doesn't go. So if you wanted to platinum, you go mound makers. You need that. The best place to do it is, I will show you. We're going to buy some spells in a minute and see when we get the ring, because we've already bought some. So this is the best place to do it, and you have to be lower level than what I am. And weapon level 3. And they're always going to be over leveled with you. So this would be, I'm going to do this will be on console, right? So you go to that, and you do the mound maker. So you got to make sure you got the mound maker. So you invade as a purple, and then you just right from here. And I'll tell you what, usually it's straight away, and because it's a poison swamp, 95% of the time people just die. This is the easy way to farm the mound makers. After, if you want to sit there and actually kill those guys with, because you can kill them with Chaos of Bed Vestiges, you know, a big flame. Or the other way, if you look online to do it, because they tell you where to do it, it's in the catacombs, is a big club to kill them. And there's only 2 you need to farm. And when I first platinumed this on console, that's how I done it. You know, you was lucky to get 1, or sometimes you might get 2 an hour, and then nothing. You'll pick up every single shit, but this is easy. Obviously we're on a banned account here. We did get some invasions earlier, but that was from the thing, you know. And you can tell if someone's here. They don't always show up, but obviously. So the mound makers. let's see what we've got to buy anyway for the spells. That's a tip from me. You have to do it at a low level. That's if you want to do the platinum, because it's the confidence. That's why Elden Ring should have added something like that, but made it a bit more harder because it helps with the longevity of the PvP. Make it root some spells so that they're really difficult to get, you know? There's confidence, because you can... So you've got the Mound Make... So in Dark Souls 3 you can... You've got the Aldridges... Because sometimes people with Cheat Engine would pull in everyone. Like, you could be pulled in anywhere with Cheat Engine. So you'd have Farron, you'd have Mound Makers, you have Ordinary Invaders. You'd have all the confidence all together in one. Because the guy, when you look at Cheat Engine, you can see it when you open it up. Kill all mobs in the area. That means kill everything in the area. They do. Then they pull in because they want to have a fight. That's it. Do you know what I mean? But they pull in every single confidence in the whole map. Doesn't matter where you are. You think if you're going to invade there, you'll end up. Yeah.
Ah, well, have.
Oh no, we don't. No, we need to. As soon as we get this.
Back it up.
Right.
I don't mean to extra in the fire. I don't in the fire.
Alright, so we have to buy a couple more off him. I'm gonna use an absolute CUNT, you know? But still, it's just reassurance he doesn't go. Just there, phone keep. And you'll be pulled all through the swamp. If you do it above, if you do it here, then you'll be up in that bit there. So I've patterned this game quite a lot of times on a lot of alt accounts that I've had, but all on console, you know, so... As for the rings, you have to go into New Game Plus 1, 2, yeah, New Game Plus 2, and to get the free endings, so you can't do that. So I think it's about 15. There's 2 more spells, but don't tell me we've got to buy this spell as well. We've already got Spook. You can kill him. I mean, you'll be missing out on some spells. Yeah, I don't know about some of the other spells in there. Depends how much things have been buffed in this game. Like spell wise, not I'm talking about melee. So the next farming location would be literally after when you've done beaten Pontiff, is where you'd actually farm for the Darkmoon thingies. Those you can go up and do the third one, but if you look at the wiki or something, they say just do the 2. But again, it's easier if you wear the blue sentinels and you just kill an invader, because sometimes you get... It's easy, it's a bit difficult now because obviously, you know, Elden Ring and whatnot, people still come back to this, and sometimes you get... So what is it? Sometimes you get double kills. you get double. I'm just trying to think. What did you get for Dark Moon? Because you get double tongues for the Rosaries Covenant. Which if you farm those guys out there, is for the tongues. Which we're not going to join because it would mess up Thingy's quest line. Sirius's quest line. Dark Moon. So anyway, sometimes with that you'll get not one, you'll get two stuck together, and you have to peel them apart. You know, that's the same with you get that with the Dark Moon stuff that you have to do to get, because you need 30. You need 30 in all the covenants to get the thingies, including the same as the lightning spells as well. The Sunbroke covenant. One people that would get them very, very quickly is in here is the people that set up a gang, because they've got all people invading at once. Do you know what I mean? And they're always going to win. They've been always because they only gank. They used to do it's if I just went over to console now, I bet you at 802 I'd get an invasion. It would be always at Pontiff, when it used to be before Elden Ring. You could like. At max level or any level you could invade, you could get an invasion in Ring City. Not no more, no. Always in that stupid area like Pontiff. Now I've seen comments and some threads like in Elden Ring there should be an area like, oh no, don't put an area like Pontiff. I mean, when I first played Elden Ring and there was all the glitches and that, the first step reminded me a bit of Pontiff, because there was people just coming in and invading, and there was a lot of glitches you could do that you could one-shot people. And it just reminded me of Pontiff, because didn't know how big the game is, you know? I think we need 2 more spells. We don't need to buy our own spell, otherwise that is absolutely... So I farmed all of these. So when you get 10 of these, I forget what you get now. You don't get the sword. I think you might get the sword. I think the ring is the last thing of these. And all these gurus will drop that sword glass. This is the easy one to do. The tongues is from the Dark Knights. Now I've done that before, but you need item discovery. But apparently so we've got item discovery and obviously more soul just from that one ring that we've got on, or it's naturally embedded into the, you know, the mod. Right, 17, that's over 15. So as soon as we get the crown dust ring, which makes you silent, like the other one that they've just come out recently, like I said, that they lets you buy all that stuff, all the component items, and you know, there's some of them like having Sunbro, having that one makes you do more lightning damage. You do no damage, I can tell you that now. I use Cheat Engine and put a load of souls in and see how much damage I've done. Done hardly any damage. No, I've done hardly any damage. So that's why I knocked it on the head. I thought that mate, he's kept it so vanilla, but improved it only in a slightest way, and I thought, no, there's no way. I mean, obviously this is more harder. plus we get to 15. I think, what am I speaking to her for? But plus we get... You wouldn't have level 15 weapons if it's not difficult.
Back again, I see. Perfect timing to...
Right, so, wait there.
I don't mean to sing in the fire. I don't mean anything in the fire.
Look, we've already fucking got this.
How do you get this?
It's because he doesn't... yeah.
You can be sure to tell friend from foe from your very first encounter. It's a very... I don't anything in the fire. Promise to stay so.
So you can get these guys, so... If you want summons, what's a boss I can't stand? The Twin Princes at the end, right? So you can have Orbeck there as a summon. Right, you can also have Sirius there as a summon. Darkmoon Blade Girl. But you can't join the Convent until you finish her quest line, and she won't come here and try and kill you. Because she's got a talisman that is, wait there, it's got, it's like this, it's called Gentle Prayer. So, when you bend down, you won't take no damage because it's got poise.
Oh.
But you'll get that after a quest line, or you kill her. So Dagger is good. Knight armor. So that if you started off as a knight, then I wonder if he changed the shop for infinite. Right. Oh, it's only 10,000, so that we just will grab a level and just go and do the... Because now we've got the... Because this would hide with the... Oh, we can... No, we can sell that. We don't want that ring. You have to keep that ring, though, if you want to platinum the thingy. You do need that ring, I do know that. But you pick up a load.
Ashen 1.
Well, very then hey.
1,000. $283. So yeah, because this is coming from the dark hand and not the poison thingies, so they're gonna scale with everything at bit there. 283. 283, 284, 283. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go and do those guys.
Handmaid.
1,000. This seems cheaper.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, this is a lot cheaper. That is like they usually 8,000. So we need that. We don't really need that. Because it's just those. You can glitch these if you just walk into the side, but I'm not trying to. We don't need to be practicing that. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up here because I'll bring in what's his name. Yeah, let's test something. Because I got this on when I was playing on the other mod the other day, and someone rated it. I was like, really? So someone's on the banned servers. let's take this off because we might get, you never, well we didn't before. I mean, the invasion just got cancelled. Heavy gem. I mean, they do drop heavy gems in here. But all we want to do is summon and unsummon this guy, just get his gesture. So that weapon used to be strong, and I can remember that weapon got nerfed as well early on. So you get Carthus Rouge after you beat these guys. Which I love to see how much power it does, because it was like, you know. Also the weapon, what's it? Oh god, it's called now, but they nerfed that in half. The Fume Knight. No, we're gonna summon him. Get his gesture. By my sword. Darkmoon, I wonder. So you'll get a lot of cracked orbs and whatnot, but usually farming those for the tongues. And this would all be for like invasions and whatnot, because you're obscuring, you know, it gives you invisibility. So isn't there an item down here? What was it up there? Oh, this thing does go. There's usually something there. Oh, is it? Just that thing, is it? Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck here. Yep. There we are. Oh, really? Oh, we can't even quit out, no. Lady Luck. Yeah. You don't want to cure that neither, because it helps with the bleed effects. Think of what would kill you. The game that's full of glitches, you know. Oh, God, blimey. No, there's normally an item here. You didn't pick up no item. Is there? There's a sign there. But anyway, whatever it is, I can't remember. So if you want to summon someone, this guy will come down and hunt you later, and he's tough, this guy here. Yeah. So for the for this fight, you want to get this guy on board here, because he's got the Moran Blade, which is damage at low health, and you've seen when we had that other talisman, it's like quarter of your health before it comes up. So the red tearstone ring, it's obviously in Lothric Castle, so it should be that stacks with that, so you're doing a lot of damage. Doesn't matter what you do, bow or whatnot, you're going to do, it's going to, you don't even have to level up the blade, you know, people just have it in their offhand, you know. So he's got the Moran Blade, and he's got his Power of Londor, so he does all the dark damage. But if you leave him, he'll come and hunt you down in Irithyll. How many of these? I just put a sign here. Try prudence. Be wary of mob. That's mine. No, I did it. You wouldn't see these messages. What I should have done was in that, I should have opened a door, because opening a door takes a few frames to open it up. Oh, you hate when you get stuck like that. Yeah, I couldn't bone out of that, Michael, neither. You know? It's a little bit different, you know, with Elden Ring. You open up your map and you can just warp. Or sometimes if you're in aggro, I mean, all the enemies were dead, but it's crossed out. It's like the Convergence mod, that's what they do. Even in boss fights, you can keep on resummoning enemies. You can, even in aggro, you can just warp anywhere. But the Garden of Eyes is not, it's still like that way. But I should have opened the door then, so we can like, get straight into the Abyss Watchers. This is the perfect. This or the broadsword or any weapon. I always use this weapon because you don't have to level anything up yet. You know. This is the equivalent of. If you're level 1 and you can only use the broadsword, you can't use this. Wait, what is the? They might have changed something on this. What is the? You can't use this. I think you can if you add some rings or something. Anyway, the broadsword. This comes out. Level 1 is about 350 or maybe 320. This is near enough the same without leveling up. I mean you can't. The damage is more or less equal, you know. One thing I've never done is you've got the soul suck on this as well, you know. Never done that, but it's quite hard to do. But it's usually if you do it in an invasion or something like that. They killed, they have, yeah. Let's look at the... Let's look at the Wraith armor. a bit more than this. Okay, 28, 30, 14. Bleed. Right, what's a chest piece like? Do we pick it up? I don't know. We've got the gloves. Just more physical. The leggings, yeah, more physical. A bit more poise. .68 poison for deserters. Anyway. So you know it still works, the glitch here, so you can do the animation here. Where it's you'd have to look at this online because I can't demonstrate it now, because you wouldn't have this summon. It's either you can do it both sides. So you got to look at a step, and you got to have a sword, and you just got to do one thrust movement, and that's it. You've broken the AI of this, you know. So you can. It's easy to do, but it's not worth doing it. Oh, we have got some of those as well. So you just go. It'll take a couple of attempts to do, but you can. You've just broken the boss fight. On the Convergence mod version of this, Dark Souls 3, the secret boss was after having what's his name? Oh, the one back at the fire link. Who you do his quest line up in what do you call it? Anyway, you come back here. And you have to fight a super abyss watcher. After doing what you thought the initial tough boss was, no, this guy is the one. He comes out the ground and just does literally yeah, so you just have to do a thrust in motion with your sword at the edge, and you've broken their AI. You know, you can do it with all the bosses. You can do a dance with the Millwood bow. The reason I use summon what's his name here. Don't forget, I mean, we're in New Game Plus as well, but we mostly doing a bit more damage and what you would do. Well, I don't know. It's most probably balanced to the damage New Game Plus, because we are. This would be hard with a. They must have done something. It's the arm and everything stacking together, and the rings and whatnot. I'll tell you, getting him as an invader later on is absolutely awful because you can't get rid of him. If you ever fight so I downloaded the Convergence mod yesterday, Dark Souls 3 version of this, and because I haven't played it since before Elden Ring. So you don't need, but this guy comes and hunts you down afterwards. if you don't, when you get to, just put Irithil and you go up the stairs, he will hunt you down. And I'll tell you what, he's tough to fight. He really is tough to fight. That's like DARKBEED from Dark Souls 1. That is very, very powerful, you know. People used to go to all the way and not level up your weapon and get DARKBEED. Remember, if you want to get, you have to get it, go into New Game Plus free, because there's only 3 thingies. But if you don't level up, then you can invade in Dark Souls 1 and you'll destroy everyone. I had this Chinese player doing it to me. I gave him the benefit of the doubt and I thought, alright, but I kept on getting invaded by this guy, the same guy. So I just had to block him in the end, you know what I mean? Because I just thought, you know what, you're destroying everyone. And it's not that hard to do. Level 1, right, right, so level 1 as a pyromancer, I think it's not quite level 1, but that's the lowest level. It might be level 1, but you start as a pyromancer, yeah? You get a plus 15, you've got 2 spells, you do power within, you do that one thing on the floor, you've killed everything, you know what I mean? And with power within as well, you know? So when I followed a couple of guys before I actually went and done the platinum properly, and this had already got nerfed, you know. They nerfed it like within 3 months of this game, and this is what you got to fight. Well, not really here, but these were drop shackles. Oh, okay, gotta do that. And cookeries, yes, you get a lot of those. And you gotta make sure they're dead. That's why you use fire and wooden weapons. Actually, oh no, that's the other item, isn't it? So you got the scroll here. Yeah, so the Super Abyss guy, so it's, what's his name up the shrine? It's when you do his quest line, you used to be able to summon him for Nameless King, right? And then all of a sudden you can't summon him. Never, and I don't know, I can't even remember. There's an American girl that I used to play a lot of this with back in 2018, and Bloodborne, right? And he said, whatever happened, you know, there must have been a patch that you can't use Hawkwood. You could use him for the fight. Never again. And I think that was the last patch before the recent patches come out after, whatchamacallit, since they found out about the bug and whatnot, you know? That Harry King. Anyway, you can't do it no more. No, we're talking about the Nameless King fight. I don't know what because you could do it all the time, whether it's a bug or what, and then all of a sudden they you just couldn't do it no more, and it's just beyond me why they. Was it a bug? I mean, Nameless is quite a hard boss, you know what I mean? I'll tell you what, I don't normally do this, but because this would normally die anyway up here. Speaks Henry here. That would just... Oh, so you don't run off. Okay.
Have you seen to my...
You don't have to do this part, and obviously, I don't know why, but he's made that, because as soon as you're usually walking here, that crystal lizard, which is a Twinkling, would normally run off there, but I don't know. It might be a mod thing or whatever, but I don't usually normally go and speak, because you don't have to. There's nothing else here. I mean, you've only got this guy that's gonna... Sharp gem. That is normally like... So this is what you'd have to farm. It would be the other side there. The mound makers for the... what I was showing you earlier. Instead of doing the invasions. And I done that at a high level. It's easy, but yeah, it took about 25 hours to do it. And you want the milk ring as well, because that does a lot of damage as well. Especially at a high level, because you get infinite rolls. Yeah, people with just imagine you're doing the max level invasions. That gives you, I don't know, at that level, and people are trying to chase you down. You'd never catch someone that's just constantly rolling. It's the other ring that you pick down at the bottom, the red one. You'd never catch them. Doesn't matter how you're running. People just roll, 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 and roll. Dex to obscure, yeah, but it's just iframes, isn't it? Yeah, we will get. I wouldn't normally get this because it's oh, someone's hasn't put. Yeah, let's put a message down there. And the bone wheels here. The bone wheels here. The Dark Souls 1 bone wheels absolutely wreck you. You know what we're going through now? So ignore all them. Watch all that up. It's going to fall on you. These guys. Now if these were Dark Souls 1s, that would you get absolutely shredded by these. You can use these like a weapon, which I've never bothered. You know what I mean? But in and out. Yeah, because that is. This is only when I'm talking max level. I mean, you know. 351 and above, you know, and I've seen time and time again people being chased by, so you got a gank in Pontiff, right? So are they cheating on console, right? Considering there used to be, if you see someone with a bow in their hand, you know you're fucked, right? And you're getting one-shotted, right? So it's always going to be a glitch just gonna fuck you up. But people are just, with that ring at max level, and obviously you got high stats, just by rolling they will outrun you even if you've got max stamina. It was crazy. But that's gone, which is only a fire gem. But all these gems I'm doing, they've all been buffed anyway. Let's get the invasion from. So 1 chaos gem. Just trying to think. They've got to do something with the fire, because if they're 2, maybe 3 possible chaos gems. Because this guy here, you can kill with Pestilent Mist. And what's it called, an export? Something Mercury. I think they changed it a long time ago. Pestilent Mist to... which is it called? But... Don't worry about that. But when I heard... oh, just a weird name that spell's called. And I thought, so I've always known it as Pestilent Mist, and I found out actually, there he goes, off he goes, lovely. Then I found out it was an Xbox things, yeah. Then they changed it, oh I don't know, a few years down the line. This doesn't make sense, Pestilent Mercury when it's Pestilent Mist. So with enough in, you can just sit here, which is 30 in, you can just sit there and just cast, just put everything to FP and just cast that, and you're just killing with the, it's just a cheese strat, you know. They reduced it in some of the mods, the actual thingy, so it's only like 10 or 15. Is Horror still on there? Let's see if we can get these 2 to fight. Are they fighting? Mimic and... yeah. Let's get out of here, man. He's a bit mad. If you was Pyromancer, you'd easily do that guy up there. Even though that weapon it's okay. It's got one. It's one of the highest damaging weapons in the game, but I think it's the axe. As of Like, not as in this mod, but in vanilla. But it's just so slow. What about from this guy up here? Because sometimes you would get the where's that weapon? Yeah, I just want to see if there we go. So Black Blade from the Mimic chest, because sometimes you get the Mimic beating him. I mean, he's not hard. It's a bit difficult to fight him like it because of the bullshit that he throws down this corridor. So, it's just you guys that you've got. Right, so, I'll be getting everything to come back here. Won't do that. Chaos of Bed Vesture. I want to keep, what's the name, alive. See what the armor's like. Get the poisoned, what do we call it? Poison whip. Which is, what was it, a couple of years ago when I done a whip run and I looked, cause I didn't know that, yeah, because she's the master, the one that you summon there for the fight. You got to keep her alive in the fight. So it's better to come back and do it later because she would just get absolutely, if you do it at this level, she'll get. You'd have to. What have you been doing down here? Look, any fat rolls as well. Oh no, it is running out of stamina. So the Welling shield is quite, it's okay to put something on it. Since you got all the big shields, I'd rather use the small parry shields. It looks like, how much stamina have I got? Endurance 22. Do you know, it doesn't look like that. No. I mean, we got this as well. So the Fume Knight sword up the top, when they something happened with it. They nerfed it by half. Yeah, from the Fume Knight guard up top. So that's got that open. So we'll come back to that. I wonder how much damage we can take from the ballista. I can remember, it's quite a few years ago now. Everyone was trying to be a no-hit runner. Yeah, in here, everyone, girls, everything. So I'll go on Twitch and I'll just see loads of people be like, what, is this just fashionable now, just to try and no-hit a game? And people get good, then all of a sudden they'll just disappear, you know? We'll get the Shield of One, that's gonna act as a huge multiplier. I bet this is 20 strength, 20 gold. That's heavy. Yeah, well I know that's 20. They've reduced it. Yeah, I know that's 20 strength. .9. Or we just don't worry about it much. It doesn't show you the Finn's ring. There's no number that shows you that you're wearing Flynn's ring. No icon. Like Blue Dancer in Elden Ring, exactly the same. You know, you normally see it. So this summon here, she's the queen. She's the number one pyromancer. Not mate at the back in the thing. Oh no. So you want to come back to that later because you want to keep her alive. So because that's how you get this. It's chaos. It's the chaos of bed vestiges, you know. So you wanna. You could do it now, but she's most likely because she'd go right in with what's his name, because I mean he's easily poisoned, you know. That's where she used the poison whip, and I didn't know about this. This went way past me because it was quite a few years ago now. I'd done a whip run, and when I looked on the wiki, it said, "Oh, you got the." There's a whip from here. Yeah, there's some invasions here, right there. So yeah, I never knew it existed. All the years, so it says you got to keep her alive, then you go back, and then you pick up that armor, which is going to have extremely high curse. That's the only way of getting the armor. And this shield here says 18 strength. Well, I know that's 20. So that's most probably been knocked down for some reason. Considering we all started at level 1. So there's some slight changes here. Let's give it the ashes. Even though you don't have to, but eventually you're going to have to put your strength. We can't. The dark hand will fall off. I know it won't. Let's see what we can. Let's see what we can sell at the moment. So obviously we get the. No, we don't get the thingies until you pontiff. So the Abyss Watchers, look at that. 102, that's good. I'm thinking of like bosses like Frida and all that lot. Still got that. The bow. Oh, it picked up. So if I mean, we could easily take down and get some of these in.
Ashen 1.
How much strength is it? Because
Welcome.
I put money on this is 20.
Very well. Then take.
Mind you, look how much. Yep. $291. Let's just see how much the dark hand goes up. 289. 291. Well, so that's not a lot to level up 12,000, considering we had those stats beforehand. This has always been 20. No. Cathedral Knight, look, some of this armour. I'd just like to see if Havel's or the horrible armour that the the guys that suck you with the hole in their head.
I just know this could.
Oh, Champion of Ash, do you wish to
Which tone have I got
have
first?
a pleasant? I pray.
Oh, these are the good ones because we didn't take the ones from
Oh, Champion, do you wish to?
from what's her name?
Oh, Champion of the.
Right, so that's 10,000. I'd rather get the shield of what? Well, the strength up, shield of 1.
Have a pleasant journey.
See, I don't know. I mean, there could be an update or whatever. I don't know if there's always more slabs, but you could buy infinite in the other mod at a certain stage in the game of everything. But have they got a new item? Because with Cinders, I've only had it a couple of times. They've put new thingies that goes up to a 15. Let me see with we still we started with, so the Black Blade is we can't even use that, so right, we started with these poisoned, right? So as we can only large titanite shard. Okay, so that will go.
Pretty be careful.
Wow, that cost. No, it didn't. We had. Right. If I travel back before I go down there, because there were people down there. I was going to try and invade down there, but let's go back here. And see how much is increased, because I know where. Now we've got the Shield of 1 on, and just that. So it is New Game Plus thingies. Ruins. 630. Okay. And I'd imagine, apart from farming those angels, you'll most probably get a lot from the DLC. Because I've farmed so much as it puts me off. But just trying to work out plus 50. Have they added a new type of system to level up to 15? That's why I leveled up that, because we've only got... There's one more thingy to get the... We're going to use those claws as a thingy. Because there's one more to pick up. So there's two chunks. There's two chunks in the DLC. There's one from the giant, if you kill him. That's going towards... Oh, we're not even there yet, but 12,000 is not a lot to level up. So we've had having all those stats at the beginning. So if you with Knight, you got the most stats. That's why you didn't have anything like special. Like even though we only got the claws, which you should be able to take the gem off, you know. But it's poison is normally good, but against what's her? Frida? Oh no, she's got high resistance. Poison. Who's weak to poison? Gale's weak to poison. Yeah, extremely weak to poison. Poison and lightning. You can get him in poison in both phases, so you don't have to use lightning. So Frida's high resistance, because I've done some runs with the what do you call it? The staff. So you go and farm the staff. It does the poison thingy, but obviously it scales with intelligence. So it's going to drop after 1 in 20 runs, you know, or you could get it the first time. See, the thing is, if I cheat, it's not of cheating in anything, because everything's been changed in the game, all the weapons, everything. So you could do yourself a disfavour in doing that. So Gale, these weapons would work well on Gale because he's extremely weak to poison. And when they say lightning, because he's hollowed and half hollow, a lot of people do dagger and bleed. You know, where those weapons we got there is bleed, and it's stacking more of the poison now. They've reworked the gems. The gems, poison gems, are absolutely shit in this game. Yeah, and you pick a load up from these guys as well. They drop a lot. So it's a shame that they haven't added. You know, when you set up the bonfire, you could actually level up. You could do this in Dark Souls 1. So that's 2 level. That's 16, 17. It's just getting the shield of 1 up. It doesn't give you more souls or anything like that. It doesn't do nothing like that. 630, 1200, nearly 2000. Strength 15, 16, so it just needs 3 levels. Plus we've got a can't keep them going with tanks. But there's one more to pick up where the ballista is. This is where the dogs from this game, this is where the dogs come from in Night Rain. The one you face on the bridge and the two that are at the bottom of Pontiff, which looks like a swimming pool area. I wonder if they've changed that, because then they've changed all this, especially from when you get in the whole area. Also, you got the guy up there, up the top there, that you can just smash his legs. So 12, 24, 32. So a couple more times. Because I know the fist will drop off. And the other, yeah, you don't get that until you've beaten, what's his name? Pontiff. 12, 24, 36, yeah. Whack that all into strength. Because you can get the strength ring. Oh, you can get all the faith rings, but there's a couple of rings that are pretty much useless that they've added. So I like, it looks like they're going to be adding things more. If you think this is easy to do this, it's not. It takes a lot of time to do it. I think it's 36. I won't want to come back here just to do that. So that's 36. We'll do this with this guy. Then we do the Black Knight. Because his shield is extremely good. Again, especially with this guy will drop everything that he's wearing, but obviously it's after Gun Deluxe that you're gonna a fucking flip up. So I was let me see. Oh baby, that's the best thing he could have dropped. I'd like to have seen his armor, because I don't rate the Black Knight armor, but it's extremely, all the armor, especially the Halberd, the Dark Souls 1, that is the best PvE weapon in the game. PvP, forget it. PvE, it breaks the game. And people restart because you got the one in the woods where people just go and they don't allow cheats on the speedrun app because it just breaks the whole game. You know, it's just a Halberd. Because you can get them all at the end of the game. Right, so that is... yeah, with 100% block. The shield of once got 100% block. So soul level 1 run. This is a soul level 1 shield. You get right. It's right where you get the broadsword, because you can't carry it, but it's got 100% block, so it helps you not taking damage. This is what I've learned from people that play a lot of soul level 1 runs. Everything right at the beginning of the game. Broadsword, this raw gem, yeah. And you'll take this because you know, taking hits, 100% block is what you want. So, the 1818, but the black shield, well, that's 18. Mind you, we can't carry this because we leveled up, didn't we? Okay. So I was thinking, because they said you got item discovery more, and so if I went and got the staff that does poison.
Well, speak thine heart. Then hey.
Oh really? God, you.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's see if we can sell something. We should be able to. Because we only want one of, we don't need. Otherwise you end up having too much of everything. Am I going to use this? Oh, the other one. I doubt it. Especially when you're farming, you end up with loads of. Well, it looks like, unless we eat a soul, but I have to go back and. Looks like get one. We'll have to do it again. 13. That's unlucky. Yeah. Only Estes 3. Did I pick up that? I wonder if I picked that one up. I might not pick that one up, you know. We should be higher than that. I wonder if I did or not. That's just made me think. Where the ball drops down in the thing. You can warp there and you'll be able to see it from the other side. I think I must have. Considering you can go, well, I mean, that'd be a little bit tough doing Frida early. So just 1 point in strength.
Welcome, host. Very then.
But that's going to boost with the hand, but the other weapon's dex. And level 49. So this side of Pontiff in invasion, so this side of Pontiff is a level 60. So if you look at it like that, considering, add up the point, 20, 20, 22. Because we had all the points, you know, and we started at level 1, so that was the advantage of that.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames go.
Okay, right. Oh, so we're quick play just over. Alright, let me.
Ah.
Alright, so what do I need for. I want to get a mimic head.
Ashen One.
Sweet. Let's take off that. That puts us down to 29.4. So you can't see the symbol of being, do you know what I mean? You cannot see it unless I take off. You can't see the symbol that you should get from Flynn's. I don't know if you do get one from Flynn's ring, right? So it's hard to. It doesn't even tell you. I just know it's below 30. You know? We are playing a mod, so it's just if you. Because the amount of mods I've played, so with Elden Ring, you've got the Blue Dancer's Charm, which is like Flynn's Ring under 30. But in some of the mods you could be 40 and it would still show up. You know, you take it off, it disappears. So, I also done, in the Cinders, I done a level 1 run, which was all Flynn. So it's Flynn's bow. We put the bow up to level 15. Level 1, I had the Flynn's armor. The amount of damage we done was insane. Medea went down like within 2 shots. She had the special arrows, she had all this special sort of like Titanite stuff. So I was just wondering, so we're going to go to, so you can hear, no not that, there. So I can see, because I just think, it's mostly me overthinking, because wait there. The ball rolled down. Because 1, wait there, 1, 2, 3. If anything, because we killed that, that would be laying there. Because it's let's see. No, it's just going to go back up and down. One from the thingy, one from that, one from... I thought we'd been higher. I thought I definitely would have had it. It would be 4. Because you can summon this guy. What's it? It's the... Yeah. So the Fume Knight sword, yeah? I can remember when these guys... They nerfed this in half. Right? Nerfed it in half. Useless weapon. People think it's good. They don't realise... They've ever looked back and seen when it got nerfed. Yeah. Straight down the middle. 50-50. We're going to pick up that. Tell you what, we'll pick up that. No. Unless you're actually looking at it. No. We'll get the other one, because I'm trying to work out how they're going to upgrade. With our, what do you call it? With our blades. I could add a mod to this where you could do 120 FPS. You could look all the way up over like that. You can keep on adding because this mod, the file of this is so small. Download it in about 2 seconds. So yeah. Right, so I wonder how many. So 1 Chaos Gem. That would be down. Wait, yeah, it should be down here. And there's about 2. You can farm the Chaos Gems. I do know that. Right. And there'll be 1 more, but you farm the Chaos Gems off of this. This drops chaos gems. This annoying. Yeah, that's where you farm the chaos gems from 2 drops them. Yeah. So if you didn't know that, you know it now. Considering the easiest way to beat her would be with a dirty great big bonk stick or flame against flame. Like how these all drop down after you've so like in the convergence mod of this is in complete blank, but you have lock on with the spells. Like they had it at 100 meters, then they nerfed it down to 50 meters, so you could lock on with a little spell that does a lot of damage a long way, you know. I thought we might have died there to those rats because they're bloody annoying. So there's that. That'll be the way out. Then get the rest of the stuff. Plus, not now, but later, I have to go into the lava pool and get all the what do you call it? All the stuff that's in there. They're coming from. Oh, it's. So you got what you got. That's toxic mist. That's the toxic poison, the real strong one. I think there's an ember at the back. Then you've got the other thing that's like it does sorceries and miracles. No, it does miracles and faith at the same time, which is okay. I mean, I used to use it a lot, but it's not as powerful as that. Just drops you in there, doesn't it? Yeah. But you want flash sweat and all that lot, because they've changed all this. I'm interested to see, are they just doing it with so many titanite shards to chunks to whatnot? Yeah, and you can just stand in all that cast stuff for a while, yeah. Don't overdo it. With there's some high enough casts. Then you get these two to fight as well. We get the fume knight. So what if they restored that? Because that is like, remember they nerfed it. So when I see people playing this, they'll be, oh, this is the strongest weapon. I think, don't, if you've never done no homework, or did you play this game, like, never when it come out and read the nerfs? Because I remember using this and I thought, well, I just trashed it, you know? if you watch there's some guy that done a speed run through this with all the glitches, and he was running in the air with a bow, and yeah, the game is absolutely broken as hell. Just like Elden Ring, all these glitches, they're all sewn in there from Demon Souls, you know, until From Soft make a new engine. I wonder if we can get him up here, because I wouldn't mind testing it if it's gone back to its normal, because that's proper. It's not my sort of thing, but there's a lot of strength, but he's hiding just around the corner here, look. If you kill him here, you can. I don't think you can summon him. Let's see. Because he will fight the Black Knight. I don't know who's going to win, but let's see if he's coming. Yeah, he is. Let's see and see if we can watch it from the stairs. Oh, he's done him. Fucker. But we can come back at that. Because this would be the strongest. This would be the strongest thing you get. Because you got to jump in there, the crestfallen thingy. So what is that? That's... I think we get absolutely smashed by him if we do, unless we try and push him in the thing. See. Oh, that's a fucking big gun. Well, if I can get him in here, just to get him to turn. Ouch! Do you know, I was just thinking, I don't fancy going for that again, but also. I should have left. I know that's a bit too much. Even doing these at the moment. Rats. Just get the blisters turned off. We'll come back later and do this guy. He's mostly tanked up as hell. I'm just intrigued. I just want to know if he's... Have they followed me? Yeah. This knight will got a good chance of clumping you as well. Yeah, that. Not now, but and that's a 50-50 with those two guys as well. So we got bleed. Full damage. Come back later. We most probably start speccing into. I bet that was the rats. Yeah. You won't die from the jumps up here. If you had no health, you would. And fighting for those bone shields. Let's see. Well, I wondered because that used to be a warp. An absolute, you take a load of damage from there. About the cat ring. Is that what it was? Oh! Yeah. So that's what fell down. And he dropped come back and what's the name? Do that one later. Because I do want to get a whip just to see what it's like. Everything needs to be killed. Everything. The guy up there. Now, if we started with a pyromancer, even though that's a pyromancer, you've got a good chance of actually getting that guy up there. Pyromancy. Now, I've done it a million times with a pyromancer, but starting with this class, now I want to see, because there's still a lot to go back to. You've got a lot of the pyromancies in the whatchamacallit spells in the thing. You've got the arm that you dig into someone that you can one shot. So let's see if that's all been brought back. And first off, let's see if we can upgrade.
It wasn't he?
Alright. So those. Right. So original weapons. Large Titanites. Titanite chunks. I'm just trying to figure this out because it's meant to go all the way to 15. Alright. Index 83. There you go. 83 bleed. No, 83 poison and 31 bleed. Four chunks to an 8. Is it a slab in something else? Because I haven't mentioned it, just said to get to plus 15, you know? We haven't got any boss weapons. These are all no twinkling. Wait, this might be twinkling or something like that. Did we pick up? Yeah, we did.
Right.
Life ring. We can get the plus rings from the DLC. 35. Is it that high? 20. Is this Homeward Bone? No. Because you get natural Homeward Bone, don't you? There it was. I didn't burn it. And again, there's me thinking I should have more than 3. And it was already there. So this guy here, Hawkwood, right? So with the Convergence Dark Souls 3 mod version of this, you follow this, an area that takes you all around the map. You have to do all the bosses, hard bosses, right? And you come round. Then when you get to, and it's really done really well. Do you know what I mean? The Convergence. That's their first stab at the modding. Well, Couch Jockey, you know. So you do the final boss, then you go to Archdragon Peak and you do something, and you know you collect like the things to get one of the whatnot. So you actually fight him. You go back to and fight him, and this is in vanilla as well. You fight him with the Abyss Watchers, but when you thought you'd done the final boss in the Convergence mod, that is, the final boss is a super Abyss Watcher that comes out the floor just like a glowing speck, then one-shot you.
You oft the look. See that? No. Ah, fair.
Yeah, it's a Farron ring. So the Farron ring was so you consume less FP. Might be late you come in. $20k to get that ring. Nearly 7.5 hours. Yeah. So I haven't had much today anyway, so we won't be doing this for much longer. So what's it? Friday tomorrow. Definitely got to watch that. I need food. Because I didn't go out and do any shopping today. No, it's find food and see what we can do with it. So, chunks, what I know of, sticking with that, so 4 chunks, so there's 2 in the DLC, yep, there's 1 you pick up, and there's 2 where Frida is, before Frida you don't have to do her. You have to beat Orbeck, but you can just push him off to the side. So there's 2. I don't want to cheese any bosses, because we can. Yeah, there's that right there. No, there's 1, 2. Yeah, there's 2. Then there's a third one in the giant in Ethereal Dungeons. Yep. So that's 3. So no matter what. So that's at 455.
Pretty be careful.
It's got a huge amount of poison though, I didn't. 88 on poison. It's right there. It's one. It's sitting at 177, and we're only 19 decks. Well, looks like people just going and just not even saying bye. Okay then. Well. Let's see. 14. We'll do this. Then I'm off. I'll go get something to eat. And I've got to find something to cook. Yeah, it's not like there's something to eat there. Nope. You see on the internet, new way of people getting food? Yeah, by drone. Yep. We'll be good with this weapon, considering we've got a poison weapon. I don't know about Warner. Mind you, you haven't got to really worry about the with some of this arm. We've got absolutely huge amount of you just have to go there with high curse so you can actually break his bracelets. We do it with this weapon here, easy. But just thinking about Dancer. My Dancer's weak to dark. It's weird that you usually get a lot. Sometimes you get, obviously, sometimes when I try to farm for the Guru knife, and all of a sudden you get loads of, you can get easy 10 of the Covenant items, you know? And it's been hard. Or the other way around, is because these are the easiest items to farm, these are. But we're not farming for a weapon, no. Just. Well, I'm gonna get something to eat and do this tomorrow. So you only bet. I think with the other weapon, I can't think of. I can glitch. That's the thing. I don't want to do it though. You can glitch Dancer easy. Just use the Millwood bow for the fog wall. But then you need, right there, you'd need. No, you could do it. Just use all your FP. You have to send off. You have to. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. So I've done it all without even leveling up the weapons. With some rings and whatnot. Oh dear. Because when you glitch Dancer out, you still have the music playing afterwards. But you shouldn't have to do it because we've got this extra power. Or have we? I'm gonna look at the when we get after this level. So 1, 2, definitely 3 chunks. 4, and it's not the best weapon. When if you look at poison, I mean, because everything's been changed in it. The boss is health ball, but no good on Frida. She's got a high poison resistance. All I know is weak to poison is 100% is what's his name? Gale.
Well, then take.
So 164. It's 50.
Ashen one.
Okay, we're gonna stop there. Food and a bit of Netflix. Yep. So I'll be doing this tomorrow. Most probably around about, I don't know, whenever. In the daytime, I'm not doing late and going into early morning. No way, because there's too many people, you know what I mean? Yeah. So they haven't put any extra thingies. I'm just trying to think how many more chunks I can get. Anyway, we'll come across that tomorrow, because I don't think it's going to be that bad. Anyway. Michael, thanks for staying by and whoever watched.